Welcome back, Drone Racing Nation all around the world. We are now into the last day of the World Drone Racing Championship in Namwon, South Korea. 전 세계 드론 레이싱 팬 여러분 안녕하십니까? 월드 드론 레이싱 챔피언십 남원에서 펼쳐지고 있는 이번 대회 마지막 날 경기로 들어가 보겠습니다. We are now on the grand final day.
Yes, welcome everybody, everyone joining us here on the FAI YouTube channel and here in Namwon. It is the grand final day. Time to find out which of our 115 competitors is going to be the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Champion. You join us on the commentary desk with our friends from Australia and Canada that the teams have kindly given us. And together we've got a big day of races ahead of us.
그렇습니다. 오늘 정말 좋은 경기를 펼쳐주기를 기대를 해볼 텐데 일단 경기 시작하기 전에 팀 매니저 미팅이 있었습니다.
Now we have the short team meeting, so there will be some slight, not that big deal to change. There's a waiting the minute. Normally we had 3 minutes, but they will keep 2 minutes.
Oh.
And they will check more strictly so about the VTX output power or 25 milliwatts. So they need to HD 0 to offset setting to 0. They maybe might slightly change it. So there is some, a measurement device in the judge tent. They found that there are some guys or some pilots that there's some frequency output is a little bit popped up. So they will check that VTX power statistically. So they need to pilot must be checked. Here's VTX output power. I heard that offset to 0. 자, 이게 뭔 얘기냐면 팀 매니저 미팅에 경기 전에 시작을 했습니다. 거기서 이제 그 대기 시간을
Good morning.
Good morning, Tree. That's the official tree of the 2023 FAI World Drone.
말씀을 좀 이어주시자면요.
그 대기 시간을 3분 룰에서 이제 2분 룰로 바뀌었고요. 그리고 이제 아웃풋 파워를 25mW로 확정을 시켜서 조금 더 저거하게 좀 더 강경하게 검사를 하겠답니다. 그러니까 선수들은 아웃풋 파워를 정확하게 오프셋이 0인지 확인하기 바랍니다. 네.
네.
I would like to say that the wind speed 1.2.
1.2.
Here we go. Yeah, so we are back indeed from Namwon. So some rules being thrashed out not thrashed out, just slightly tweaked in the team managers meeting. Everybody here has been in very good mood, very good nature. There's been no arguments. There's been barely any protests. But I think let's put the rules that are being managed by the FAI jury and so on to the side, and let's talk about race time because we will get underway shortly here. And just to give you an update, if you're joining us for the final day, here at the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Championships, a double elimination format. We had qualifying 2 days ago. Yesterday, the top 64 pilots were going into the elimination. Everyone else who didn't qualify in the top 64, they had 2 sets of placement races yesterday, additional races, which has given them a ranking. So all the pilots who have come here will be getting a ranking, including those from 65 downwards. Those placement races are done, though, so congratulations to those competitors. But today, it is all about the last stages of a double elimination bracket to crown a world champion.
네, 그렇습니다. 지금 매튜가 설명해준 부분이 이번 대회 포맷에 대한 이야기였는데요. 저희가 이틀 전 대회 첫날에 퀄리파잉 라운드를 거쳐서 퀄리파잉 라운드에서 탑 64, 64명의 선수 안에 들어간 파일럿들은 계속해서 엘리미네이션 라운드와 더블 엘리미네이션 라운드로 경기를 치러서 이 자리까지 왔고요. 그 64명 안에 들지 못한 선수들은 어제 또 플레이스멘트 레이스였죠. 네, 자리를 정하기 위해서 랭킹을 정하기 위해서 추가적인 기록 레이스를 펼치면서 모든 선수들이 자신의 순위를 또 부여받게 됐던 이번 월드 드론 레이싱 챔피언십이었습니다. And now we are into the double elimination round sequence, and we have 16 pilots waiting for the race, and the first match is match 49 of this elimination round. Wow.
So we're going to start off in the lower side of things, or the elimination side of things. So just a quick explanation for those who are perhaps a little new to things like double elimination. And stuff. So essentially look at it like this. The top 64 pilots all entered the elimination bracket yesterday with 2 lives. If you come in your race, which are all races of 4 pilots, if you come in the top 2, then you progress to the next round. But if you come in 3rd or 4th, then you lose a life, and you then race against other people who have lost a life in what we call the lower bracket or the elimination bracket. Lose another race, sorry, third or fourth, coming in third or fourth, you are eliminated if it happens twice, hence double elimination. We're going to start off in that lower elimination side of the bracket today. So it's the fourth round of these pilots, and everybody in the next 4 rounds that we're going to be kicking things off with today are all in the lower side, all in the elimination side. So first and second, and you fight a little longer. Third and fourth, and you are finished in the competition.
네, 이 부분에 대해서 소년께서 한 가지만 더 짚어주실 부분이 있다면요. 이 더블 엘리미네이션에 대한 설명을 어제에 이어서 오늘도 좀 드리고 있습니다.
지금 49번째 경기가 이제 로우 브라켓이잖아요.
네.
그죠? 로우 브라켓부터 49경기부터 50, 51, 52 로우 브라켓에서 이제 여기 있는 선수들은 이미 어제 저기 위너 브라켓이나 아니면 처음에 시작할 때부터 이제 진 거죠.
네.
졌기 때문에 이제 두 번의 게임으로 치면 두 번의 그 코인이 있는데 그 코인 하나 이제 버린 거고 이제 하나가 남은 거기 때문에 이렇게 쭉쭉쭉쭉 올라가고 위너는 그냥 계속 위너끼리 올라가다가 나중에 8강이 되면은 이게 되게 애매해지고 복잡해지거든요. 그래서 이제 그때 진 사람들이 또 다시 결승까지 올라갈 수 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 네, 일단은 첫 번째 엘리미네이션 라운드에서 한번 탈락을 하더라도 더블 엘리미네이션 라운드에서 꾸준히 또 승리를 하면서 올라올 수가 있는데 또 한 가지 짚고 넘어갈 수 있어야 할 부분이 이 주니어 파이널이 과연 있을지에 대해서도 좀 많은 분들이 궁금해하실 것 같습니다. For Matthew, many people might be curious if there will be a junior final or not.
Okay, so yes, this year there is plans for a standalone junior final and a women's final as well as the grand final. First thing to say is yes, if you are in, say, the women's final, you can definitely be in the grand final, crowning the overall world champion as well. Of course, these things are not separated out, but in order to give more women competitors a chance to aim for something as we help the women's side of the sport to grow, and similarly for the juniors, they do have their own finals too. The question over whether there is a junior final is simply that if I think it's at least 2 juniors have qualified to the World Championship final, then we don't run a standalone junior final because so many of them have made it to the grand final. It almost sort of doubles up, and everybody wants to concentrate on the grand final. It's to help other sides of the sport grow, although I've got to say the junior side of the sport is doing very, very well, and the women's sport is growing very nicely too.
네, 주니어.
So there may be a junior final, and then a women's final, and that will be at the end of today, along with then the World Championship Grand Final. But we have a lot of other races to get through there. We still have 15 countries still involved, represented in it. So Australia, China, Denmark, France, Great Britain, Hong Kong, Italy, Japan, Korea, here, Latvia, Poland, Spain, Switzerland, Chinese Taipei, and the USA all still have competitors in the competition.
There are 5 Korean pilots alive, and USA is following by 3 pilots now are in the competition. So it's gonna be interesting to watch which country will take the national classification winner.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose if you asked people in the know, people in the drone racing community before coming here, then MCK will pop into a lot of people's minds. Min Chang Kim from Korea, DRL champion, previous DCL world champion, many other champions as well. So I think some people just go, MCK. He's the most widely known and admired pilot in the drone racing world. But there's always new talent coming through. There's always new people making a great showing for themselves. I am confident we will get Korean pilot or pilots in the grand final. I'm very confident that there'll be a few Korean pilots in the juniors final. That's really strong here. I don't think we'll get an all-Korean world final. But, an all-Korean juniors final was not too much of a stretch. I don't think it's going to happen, but it was possible at times yesterday because the juniors were doing so well. And there are a lot of Korean juniors still in HJ.
Yes, that there are Minse,
Taeyang.
Taeyang. Taeyang is not national representative, so I don't think
he's a wild card, isn't he?
He's a wild card. So Min-seo and Min-jae is junior, but we have MCK in the winner bracket. Also on the Min-jae and Min-chan is theirs is the winner bracket as well. So I think we are strongly against the Americans. I think American and Korean they're compete on the team race.
Yeah.
By the way, the junior final, I expect the junior final, but there's a juniors, the winner bracket, and 3 or 4, and then low bracket. There are the many junior as well. Okay.
Oh, Matt, you got some message.
There it is. Yes. Just a little sideline business here in Korea. So yes, after everybody was calling out for the high-tech Korean cardboard box technology that our judges are using as a shield, yes.
Sponsor.
So
Yeah,
I
contact.
didn't arrange that, but if you want to call 1-800 Matt Andrews to offer me money, then one of my FAI jury representatives will be glad to talk to you on the phone. So call now. But wait, that's not all. Call now and you'll also receive a free gift, a pen that was worn out by Matt Andrews live in drone racing commentary. Call now. That's 1-800 Matt Andrews. We've had such fun on this, including the official tree is back as well. Very glad that the official tree is ready to go this morning as well. That's the broadcast team just being awesome. I'm sure emoji operator is finger on the buttons. It has been a fun event, great audience here. There's already kids and their families getting ready in the stands. And if we've still got a couple of minutes, can we touch on the beautiful graphic in the top corner of the screen? Tell us more about this, because today is international fans. This is brilliant. Today is a holiday in Korea.
네, 지금 매튜가 설명해준 부분이 한글날에 대한 부분이었는데 저희 아이탑 21 스포츠에서 한글날을 맞아서 이 화면 우측 상단에 저희 회사 로고를 이 한글로 적은 이후에 또 세종대왕의 모습까지 또 집어넣은 예쁜 로고를 또 준비를 했는데요. For the international fans, this is the graphic for the national holiday of South Korea, just like Matthew said, and it's the day for celebration for Korean character letter for Korean own language, and this is the only language in the world that know who invented it.
The only language in the world who knows who invented it. Yes, I guess that is.
And that king is the inventor, the one on the screen.
Yeah.
Do you know who invented the alphabet?
Do I know? No.
Because nobody knows.
No. It wasn't me. But I'm glad we have one.
Yeah, we glad have
There we go. Yeah.
this beautiful
Call
alphabet.
Our operators are ready to take your call. We have a team of people who are ready to help you. So, yes. Call now. Limited offer. A few spots available. Oh, look. Pilots. Here we go. Right.
Oh.
So we'll dive a little bit more into the Korean Alphabet Day and other things as well. Race coming up then. For the red pilots will be Carlo Alberto Morace from Italy, who was a long way down in the qualifying in the top 64, 56 or so. So doing very well, racing hard and occasionally getting caught, gifted a place by other people crashing. There's Owen Knight, flies as Nighthawk out of Great Britain. He'll be racing in blue. Then we have Yuki Hashimoto from Japan and the brilliant Raiden Racing World Championship team. They'll be in green. And finally, Patrick White will be racing for the USA in yellow. As you can see, the pilots are looking chilled, having a little bit of fun. There's a big smile on Patrick's face. He was asking me for hair tips yesterday. That was an unexpected conversation.
Oh, with Patrick White?
Yeah, Patrick White. He was discussing head baldness with me, or rather, he asked me, and I went, "What?" Yeah. So also call 1-800 Matt Andrews for our hair promotion.
Oh my.
What the heck are we doing already this morning? 9:45. I'm talking nonsense.
Oh. 네, 레이스 49이죠. 49번 경기에 나서는 선수들 살펴드리겠습니다. 이탈리아의 카를로 알베르토 모라체. 네, 붉은색 드론이고요. 네, 그리고 영국의 오웬 나이트 푸른색 드론, 일본의 유키 하시모토 녹색 드론, 미국의 패트릭 화이트, 그리고 노란색 드론입니다.
Are we going to get that in slow motion again? So that's Owen's dad. Silver Fox. He flies as well in the UK. So yeah, the drone dads are out in force. Is it is it a slow motion jumpy replay?
And this
good
is
morning.
Patrick White.
That is Patrick White. Yeah. Hi, Patrick. Not sure. We're getting quads coming off of starting blocks again.
Oh.
A little bit of a tweak. They're going to be put back on. They're just getting tweaked a little bit. So welcome, everybody. Great to have so many of you with us, wherever you are in the world. Late evening US, early sort of 1, 2 a.m. UK. A little bit later, but still sort of 3 o'clock in the morning for a lot of Central Europeans, I believe. Or getting on for sort of 4. Right, the squad are walking away from the starting blocks. So it looks like your first race of the final day will be with us.
이번 대회 마지막 날의 첫 번째 경기가 출발을 앞두고 있습니다.
지금 이제 오늘은 저희가 DVR을 좀 가지고 있어요. Finally, we have the 4 divided screen.
Yeah.
Only here, but I think it helped the commentary by a mat. So we have all quad is on. We can have a clear view about from a pilot's quad. 예, 지금 그 4명의 선수들이 전부 다 전원이 들어왔고요. 경기 시작합니다.
49번 경기. 대회 마지막 날의 첫 번째 경기. 3위와 4위를 기록한 선수들은 여기서 대회를 마무리하게 됩니다. 알베르토 모라체, 오웬 나이트, 유키 하시모토 그리고 패트릭 화이트까지.
Italy in red, Great Britain in blue, Japan in green, and America, the USA in yellow.
경기 시작합니다. 압력화.
Let's begin the last day of racing here in the 2023 FAI season with the green drone of Yuki Hashimoto out a little bit in front ahead of Morache and Knight. All 4 drones are flying and going around the first lap. By the way, the course is as it ended yesterday. If you saw some of the earlier action, you'll know that a few of the massive ring gates came down in the windstorm we were having. Those gates got removed. They're still removed. They've not been added back into the track. We're continuing with what the pilots are most familiar with. But that's brilliant flying from Morache, who's moving now and overtaking Owen Knight. That's red and blue going through the red rings. We're on board with Hashimoto, who's about half a lap ahead of them. So currently it's Japan in first with Hashimoto. And then just coming through, red and blue really close to each other now. That's Knight in blue, Morache in red. Great Britain and Italy. Patrick White from the USA is also not out of this race just yet. We're doing 175 kilometers an hour down the starting line for Morache. But the one drone is down into the dive gates. Owen Knight is having a little bit of a twitch, but he goes through the tunnel at the back side of the course. It's really, really close now. And one drone is down. That is
blue. Owen Knight. Owen Knight was crashed.
Owen Knight is just finishing now. He'll be third in that race. Just a little bit slower towards the end of lap number 3. Had to just adjust. We think it's Hashimoto and Morache who are going to be the pilots going through and staying alive.
As the qualifying round, six is Hashimoto Yuki, 6th place, and White Patrick the 12th as a qualifying round. So it's edited.
네, 하시모토 유키 하시모토 선수와 패트릭 화이트 선수가 가장 좋은 기록으로 결승선을 통과한 것으로 보이는데 예선 라운드와 같은 결과였다라고 또 선희 형께서 요약을 해주셨습니다.
지금 이제 어제하고 다른 모습이 보이죠. 저기 카메라 감독님 지금 그 여기 선수석 앞에 기체 회수하는 모습 좀 혹시 비춰 주실 수 있나요? 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 일단 이 리플레이가 나오고 있는데
지금 오늘 바뀐 게 이거예요.
네.
화면이 좀 나왔으면 좋겠는데 we have changed the rules, so I would like to ask the camera director to point out that the process of checking the VTX now.
So So there's going to be spot checks after
네.
races.
선수석 앞에 지금
네, 바로 이
심판하고
모습입니다.
네, 왔는 좀 모습 좀 보여주십시오. 아, 리플레이가 계속 나오네요.
네.
제 목소리가 안 들리는 것 같습니다.
네.
So this is Hashimoto from Japan, the winner of that race. He was in front throughout, basically, and sixth after qualifying times. So yeah, really good on this track. Here is his route through the dive gate and starting another lap. 141 kilometers an hour is that time. You see the little number on screen at the end of the straight? That's kilometers an hour. Little speed trap we have for you. So that's a brilliant bit of information. Thank you, organisers. Through the blue curve for Hashimoto was nice and tidy. And then the dive tower comes up here, in and out. And some pilots have had that nailed down throughout, whereas a lot of other pilots are getting better and better at it. There's Nighthawk, big smile on his face as we usually see from Owen. But I think that is the stage at which he's going to leave us, short of any changes in the results after verification and review and so on.
네, 오웬나이트 선수가 만약
이제
이대로
보이네요. 네.
네, 경기가 종료된다면 네, 이렇게 대회를 마무리하게 되겠고요. 유키 하시모토 선수는 멋지게 경기를 마무리하면서 다음 라운드로 진출합니다.
지금 이제 어제하고 다른 게 지금 여기 선수석 앞에 사람들이 모여 있죠. 그리고
네.
심판하고 같이 모여 있잖아요. 이제 회수를 그러니까 경기 전에도 그 영상 송신기의 출력을 확인을 하고 끝나고도 합니다. The sequences that we have now, they are checking before the race, after race. The judge will check VTX output power. That is why this is happening
Yeah.
now, right?
Exciting VTX check.
Very serious, you know.
Yeah, very important.
Yeah.
While they are doing that, there are pilots getting quads onto the starting blocks.
네, 계속해서
And,
VTX를 확인하고 있습니다.
I'm just going to address something that comes up in the chat right now. Why do we not have the race finish position graphics? I'm sorry, there aren't any. It's not because of the FAI. But we will do our best, everybody, here on the commentary desk and with our fantastic reporter as well. We will be bringing you interviews with the pilots and keeping you up to date with all of the positions. But I'm afraid even we don't have the timings, finish timings or lap timings or anything like that. So we will give you all the hype and excitement and try and keep up with what is actually an incredibly challenging course, not just for our pilots, but for ourselves as well. It's massive. Parts of it are about 100 meters away from our position. We are right alongside the track, but it is huge. The gates are huge. The track length is big. The sun is out this morning as well. The wind appears to have completely died down. We'll check with our human weather machine. That's you, HJ.
Yeah.
Speed of the wind right now?
Now 0.5.
There you go.
네, 이제 매치 50이죠. 네. 이제 조금의 바람과 함께 50번째 경기 선수들 출발하도록 하겠습니다. 스페인의 파비오 라리스 블랑코, 미국의 제이콥 카프브레스, 대한민국의 두 명의 선수입니다. 이민서 그리고 장현지 선수가 나섭니다.
Yeah, Fabio Arias Blanco from Spain had some good flying from him, but he was behind in sort of third or fourth in some heats, but then crashes ahead of him, meaning he made it into the top two. It means you're still here. So he's been flying well, but he's going to need to find a little bit more speed. Then we have Jacob Capobres from the US. He'll be blue. Eamon Seo, I've been very impressed with the Korean hoodie wearing pilot, getting a few fans here as well. He's been confident and happy. He's flying in green. And then Jang Hoijin from Korea as well. We've been a little quieter about him, but he, like all of these pilots at this level, is getting really, really challenging.
Yeah.
So here is the fastest pilot is 이민서 and couple races Jacob and Jang Hyunjin will very I want to see that the exciting side by side a very intense race between them, but yeah, it will be a very exciting race. Yeah. 여기 지금 장현진 선수하고 이민서 선수와 장현진 선수가 포진하고 있습니다. 이건 이제 영어 방송을 그렇게 했고 한국말은 또 우리 한국 편 들어야 되겠죠.
그렇죠.
어차피 Matt, you don't understand what I'm talking about.
I know.
Okay, here we go.
Hang on a minute. That is the first time you've said something in Korean and then gone, oh, hang on, did you understand?
Because I will say
That sounds very suspicious to me.
No, nothing very serious.
nothing very serious.
God, I
but
wish
yeah,
that
okay.
English guy wasn't here between us Koreans. That sort of thing.
네, 이민서 선수와 장현진 선수 저희는 응원하겠습니다. 파이팅!
Go, 이민서, 장현진. Yeah.
My microphone's not even on, right? I've just been talking to myself for 3 days.
This guy's on YouTube.
지금 그 장현진 선수하고 그 제이콥인데 약 예콥이라고 하죠. 왜 저기 뭐냐 유럽에서는 J 발음을 하지 않습니다. 그래서 매트가 한 번씩 그 J 발음을 해서 예콥이라고 그러고 그리고 장도 옌이라고 그러고 그러죠.
네.
그런 거는 이해해 주시면 되겠습니다. 그게 원래 문화가 그렇기 때문에 그래서 예수가 됐죠. 지저스가
네.
아니고 이게 예수가 된 거죠. 하여튼 뭐 그는 간단한 상식이었습니다.
시작합니다.
네, 경기 시작합니다.
All right. Italy, the US, and two Korean pilots, red, blue, green, and yellow.
자, 이민서, 장현진 각각 녹색과 노란색 드론을 몰고 있습니다.
Wow, that is a really close start between everybody.
Wow.
And they'll head back down the straight.
All right, here we
Blue,
go.
green.
Go Korea!
So red now in the lead. That's Raris Blanco from Spain, who I said has had a little bit of some luck along the way getting to this.
Number 3, 이민서 선수가.
Oh, and this is the elimination bracket.
Oh, no.
This is last time racing, last chance racing, do or die racing.
We have two only now, the Jacob and 장현진.
Yeah, Jacob Capobrez from the US is still flying, and Jang Haijin, but Lee Min-seo, who we've been enjoying his flying so much, and Raris Blanco from Spain are down and staying there.
네, 지금 라리스 블랑코 선수와 제이콥 카프브레스 두 명의 선수만 비행을 하고 있습니다.
Capobrez doing 153 kilometers an hour down the main straight and now turning to swing through the yellow gates and then coming up to the red curve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Jake from the US now going through the tunnel as we're on board with him through 1 and 2 of these yellow gates. Then the blue curve is his. And route now to the dive gate. All eyes to the sky as he drops, nails it, and is done. That's good flying from Jake. Sees him racing later in the competition, along with Jang from Korea, who makes it home safely as well.
네, 저희가 또 붉은색 드론으로 봤는데 장현진 선수가
조금 문제가 대한민국 그 팀전에서 중요한 역할을 할 이민서 선수가 지금 빠졌어요. 좋은 게 아니에요. 장현진 선수가 올라간 것도 좋죠. 만약에 두 명의 선수가 다 올라갔다면 더 좋겠지만 장현진 선수는 와일드 카드이기 때문에 팀전에는 영향을 주질 않습니다. 제가 알기로는.
네.
이민서 선수 좀 아쉽네요.
자, 이번 대회 단체전도 진행이 되고 있는데 단체전 순위는 각각의 국가에서 가장 높은 순위를 기록한 3명의 선수의 순위를 가지고 등수를 매기기
맞습니다.
때문에
네, 맞습니다.
과연 국가대표팀으로 나왔는지 개인 자격으로 참가했는지를 또 따져봐야 하거든요.
그리고 또 미국 선수인 그 제이콥 카퍼브레스도 이제 와일드 카드이기 때문에 크게 지장은 없는데 좀 이따가 이제 보일 그 메이슨 라이블리죠.
네.
메이슨 라이블리가 로우 브라켓에 있죠. 네.
네, 자, 인터뷰가 준비가 됐다고 합니다. 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다.
네, 제이콥 선수 만나보겠습니다. 이제 결승에 정말 가까이 왔거든요. 현재 컨디션이나 기분 먼저 물어보겠습니다. Now you're really close to the finals. How are you feeling today?
Honestly, it felt great being my first run of the day. Just finishing felt like amazing. Obviously, I'm happy to take the win in the heat and just happy to keep moving on.
오늘 첫 번째 경기에서 그냥 완주한 것 자체가 그냥 너무 행복하다고 하고 앞으로 남은 경기도 임할 수 있어서 기분이 좋다고 합니다. 네, 그러면 이제 결승을 가기 위한 첫 번째 패자 부활전에서 좋은 모습을 보였는데 본인은 본인 경기를 어떻게 봤는지 물어보겠습니다. You scored well in the first double elimination sequence. What do you think about your play?
Honestly, my strategy for the whole time hasn't really changed. I'm just trying to finish. As long as I don't crash, there's a good chance that I'm moving on. So that's just what I'm focusing on, having a clean race, and we'll see what comes out of it.
그냥 완주하려는 이 전략은 처음부터 지금까지 바뀐 적이 없어서 그리고 지금 경기에서도 완주를 다 완성을 해서 만족스러운 플레이를 했다고 합니다. 네, 이렇게 제이콥 선수 만나봤습니다.
네, 제이콥 카프브레스 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. 세 번째 제이콥 카프브레스 선수의 인터뷰인데 It was the third time Jacob was on the interview.
Yeah, Jake Hammer there from the US, popular pilot. Good to see him on the international streams. So next up, Go Quan Cheng will be in red, Kanata Takano will be in blue, Liu Quan Liang will be in green, and Monsieur Kilian Rousseau will be in yellow.
네, 다음 라운드 고관청과 타카노 카나타, 리우관 리앙, 킬리앙 루소 선수가 나섭니다. One from Chinese Taipei, one from Japan, one from China. Asian pilots are thriving.
Yeah. And then France representing everywhere else.
Yeah.
Allez, Kilian Rousseau. So he flies his Dark X, pilot with the brilliant X-Blades drone racing team. Flies in the DRL, was in the Drone Champions League for many years. Yeah, he's a great pilot. Really good to chat with him. Good ambassador for the sport.
네, 코관청 선수 대만의 선수고요. 타카노 카나타 선수 일본입니다. 리우 콴리앙 중국의 선수고요. 킬리안 루소 프랑스의 선수가 노란색 드론에 있겠습니다.
지금 큰 이변이 없다면 근데 이변이 자꾸 생기죠. 왜냐면 레이싱은 그 외부적인 영향이 많고 또 이게 되게 빠르게 나르기 때문에 보시면 아시겠지만 순간 속도가 어제 190km 넘게 지키잖아요. 그죠?
네.
그리고 각 코너가 거의 100km 이상으로 비행을 하다 보면 그 집중이 문제가 아니라 그 약간의 미스만 있으면은 그냥 바로 실수거든요. 바로 부딪히잖아요.
네.
그래서 이게 예선성적으로 봤을 때는 이게 초 차이가 많이 나요. 뭐 1초 차이면 어제도 제가 여기 오신 분들은 아시겠지만 1초에 그 얼마 40m가 날아가요.
네.
1초에 40m가 날아가기 때문에 한 바퀴에 1초 차이면은 뭐 어마어마한 차이기 때문에 네. 타카노 카나타 선수와 루소 킬리안 선수가 크게 문제가 없으면 올라가겠죠. 네.
We're saying that Takano Kanata and Kilian Russo is the biggest candidate for the next round.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, much more experienced. Kanata Takano, though, surprised a lot of people back in May this year at the World Drone Cup in Incheon when he won that, which many people thought was going to be MCK.
Blue yellow.
He's a really good pilot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's racing in blue and going through the tunnel just slightly ahead of Rousseau, who's going through there now, and then Liu Quanliang slightly behind, and Go Quancheng, I think, in fourth at the moment. Dive gate
Yeah.
is good so far, and Kanata hangs 152 down the main straight. The return straight is all clean for him as well. And now he moves up towards the tunnel and is going through there first. Meanwhile, Go is just starting their second lap. You see some quick flying early in today. That is Kilian Rousseau, ladies and gentlemen. His video picture is from the ground. He is on the dirt, and this is the elimination bracket. Again, this is the last chance racing.
It's the final lap for Takano.
139 kilometers an hour down the straight and heads through the red rings. He's been out in front throughout this. I think behind him, Liu Quanliang is about as close, and then Go Quancheng is about a half a lap behind our leader and going through the gates towards the red curve. Now, at the opposite side of the track, the blue curve is Kanata Takano's. Through the dive gate is great flying.
Yeah.
And here's home. Japan clear that one up quite easily. And then in comes Liu.
네, 타카노 카나타 선수가 1위로 그리고 리우 콴리앙 선수가 2위로 들어온 것으로 일단은 보입니다.
이게 켈리안 루소 선수가 또 주니어거든요.
네.
주니어 선수가 자꾸 이제 여기는 이제 do or die 그러니까 그냥 끝나는 거예요. 그냥
네네.
패자전이기 때문에 또 한 명의 주니어 선수가 탈락을 하면서 이게 주니어 선수가 결승으로 가는 게 조금씩 더 지금 줄어들고 있습니다.
Unfortunately, we lost another brilliant junior racer, Kilian Russo.
Yeah, the amazing Dark X is going to be out. We're just trying to work out where his quad is as it's being recovered.
Anyway, the 4 races are all juniors.
Oh.
Anyway, we lost the
Oh.
2 juniors.
Okay, so he went down just before the blue curve of the 4 blue gates on the opposite side of the track from us. So you can see Kanata flying here. So there, somewhere around there is where Kilian ended up on the ground. Hopefully we'll get a replay to show you how it happened. I didn't see him go down. But we were concentrating on the action at the front, which wasn't featuring the yellow French drone. There again, it's Kanata on one of his later laps. And then you swing here, you go over the top and come back through. Then a lot of pilots are choosing to slalom them rather than sort of corkscrew or loop them. And here he goes for the dive tower, which is, it's so smooth to see now. Some of the pilots have really just got that nailed. But down you come.
네. 타카노 카나타 선수의 레이스를 함께 살펴보셨고요. 네, 이번 레이스의 승자죠. 네, 타카노 카나타 선수가 이 아이들과 함께 인터뷰를 기다리고 있다고 합니다. Let's meet the interview of Takano Kanata.
네, 카나타 선수 만나보겠습니다. 오늘 마지막 날이라 긴장이 많이 됐을 텐데 어제 휴식은 좀 취했는지 먼저 물어보겠습니다. Congratulations on a good score. You must have been very nervous. Did you get some rest yesterday?
Yeah, so I'm nervous. Yeah.
Did you get a good night's sleep?
Yeah, I'm good.
네, 현재 긴장이 많이 되고 어제 휴식을 잘 취했다고 합니다. 네, 그러면 오늘 앞으로 보여줄 경기에서 보여줄 플레이 스타일이나 전략도 물어보겠습니다. What kind of play strategy are you going to show for the next game?
So I'll do my best next race. Yeah.
다음 경기에서 그저 최선을 다하겠다고 합니다. 네, 이렇게 카나타 선수 만나봤습니다.
Yeah, the cardboard boxes.
cardboard
Yeah,
boxes.
yeah, I know.
That is Korean. Yeah.
Oh, we are back here. Sorry, we didn't know we were talking to each other.
You're just promoting the Korean cardboard box technology. It's pioneering. It really is.
네, 그리고 이제 52번 경기가 준비가 되어 있습니다. 크리스 춘볼리 홍콩의 선수가 붉은색 드론, 토마스 비트마타 호주의 선수가 푸른색 드론, 마빈 쉐퍼 스위스의 선수죠. 녹색 드론을 모으겠습니다. 그리고 마지막 파베올 라스착 폴란드의 선수가 노란색 드론에 있겠습니다. And before we move on to the next group, Kylian Rousseau was the last French player alive.
Yes, we think Les Bleus are disappointed to exit the competition now, which is a surprise. You wouldn't expect to see Kylian in the lower bracket, but other things have happened during the races. There's a lot of pilots that you would think would just be in the safer side of the racing, safer side in the bracket, and still have 2 lives available. But there was some missteps and some mistakes yesterday. Not a lot of mid-airs. There's people making their own mistakes. We'll look at the last race of this round coming up in a moment, which is Christian Bonli, Thomas Bittmatter, Marvin Schapper, and Pavel Leshak. So big names happening in this. There's Chris Lee.
Wow, this gonna be hell of the race. Oh my gosh.
Like at some tournaments,
Oh my gosh.
Chris Lee, Thomas Bittmatter, Marvin Schapper, and Pavel Leshak could be a final.
Oh.
Some tournaments, right? These guys are very experienced. We've got Hong Kong, Australia, the multiple-time Swiss national champion, the previous Australian National Opens champion, Pavel Leshak, brilliant pilot out of Poland.
On your call.
Lee in red, Bittmatter in blue, Schäfer in green, Leshak in yellow.
Okay, Thomas lead now.
Yeah, and it is blue, then green.
Red, blue, green, red.
Blue, green, red. Bittmatter, Schäfer, and then Lee doing very nicely in this, and Pavel Leshak with a little bit of catching up to do as he goes through the blue curve.
They're side by side.
Fighting with.
Wow.
Second, third. The Bittmatter and Marvin is side by side. Was side by side, but now down in the third is Marvin is down.
The Swiss national champion,
then.
3-time Swiss national champion, Marv FPV, came down and separated after the ramps.
Bittmatter and Powell. Thomas and Powell is first and second. They are side by side. Now, but they don't need to compete each other hardly. Now they're
173.
Wow.
173 kilometers an hour on the third lap. We've seen nothing like that on the third lap of racing. Both. There goes Christian.
All right. Anyway, that is not affected to this race, and the Powell lead and Thomas is second. So the Powell and Thomas will make progress to the next round.
Still alive.
네, 파벨 라스착 그리고 토마스 비트마타인가요?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, it looks like Pavel Leshak was the first of the two of them to finish.
that was the
Thomas
red
Bittmatter
row.
down now as well.
Yeah. Red one? No.
Was it?
Okay,
no.
Second, fourth.
Yeah.
So fourth is first, second is second. Right? So we have DVR now.
Okay.
That is why we wanted it. So we have a little bit more clear information by ourselves.
Just a little bit. But very, very much appreciated.
네.
I'm a little bit something excited.
Yeah, I can tell. I mean, you're always excited, HJ.
Yeah,
I'm
always.
glad
My
about
voice
that.
is very
I'm glad
high.
about that.
네, 이렇게 파벨 라스착 선수가 또 한 번 다음 라운드로 진출하게 됐고요. 저희가 이제 DVR이 있기 때문에 다행히 더 잘 확인을 할 수가 있겠습니다. Sorry, I didn't see that because it's too far away.
Yeah,
from
the
me.
angle,
I'm sorry.
the angle and the brightness is difficult for you.
Okay,
Don't worry. It's not fair on you.
But you guys have
we have
harder
a
view on
little
this screen,
where
yeah.
we can sort of see. I'm in the middle trying to make the best of 4 screens. All showing the same thing.
네, 저희가 이제 첫날, 둘째 날보다 더 나은 환경 속에서 중계를 하고 있기 때문에 다행히 파이널은 더 좋은 환경에서 보내드릴 수 있겠습니다. 인터뷰 만나보고 오시겠습니다.
네, 파벨 선수 만나보겠습니다. 첫 경기에서 좋은 성적을 거뒀는데 먼저 소감부터 물어볼게요. You scored well in the first game. How do you feel right now?
I feel great. The first game is always the hardest, so it's really important to stay focused and not get too nervous. And that's exactly what I did, so I'm really happy with my performance.
우선 기분이 좋다고 합니다. 무엇이든 첫 경기가 제일 중요하고 이 집중도를 계속 유지하는 게 중요하다고 했는데요. 그거를 잘 유지해서 지금 매우 기분이 좋고 기대가 된다고 합니다. 네, 그리고 다음으로 조금 인터뷰 전에 후드티를 벗으면서 좀 프로페셔널해 보이고 싶어서 벗었다고 했는데 이번 대회 통해서 이루고 싶은 목표가 궁금한데요. Before the interview, you took your hoodie off to look professional. What do you want to accomplish through this championship?
I'm looking at the prize. So I'm looking for first place. But like I said in our previous interview, it's a really tough competition. Everybody's level is so high, and the stakes are high as well. So it's really easy to make a mistake. But I'm just gonna stay focused and hope for the best.
네, 물론 1등을 노리고 플레이하고 있지만 전에도 말씀드렸다시피 이번 경기가 정말 세계 대전인 만큼 좋은 선수도 많고 너무 큰 대회다 보니까 쉽지만은 않을 것 같다고 합니다. 그래도 계속 집중력을 유지하면서 최선을 다하겠다는 선수 만나봤습니다. 이렇게 인터뷰 마무리하겠습니다.
Okay, that was the word from Pavel Lashak. He survived from many crises and he is now into almost the last round of the double elimination sequence.
Yeah, so we carry on going through with these pilots who've all had a race in which they've come third or fourth, which we consider a loss, so they are still fighting against others. Now, interestingly, we're going to stay in the lower bracket, or this elimination side of the bracket, if that helps. We're going to stay in that with the next race, but it's the next round. And Thomas Pittmatter, the Australian pilot who just came in second in the race we just saw, will be racing in this one.
Yeah.
Now that is very unusual. Obviously, as we eliminate pilots, fewer pilots means we're going to see them more and more often in the remaining races that are available. But it is still unusual to see a pilot have to do
race after race,
2 elimination races back to back without a chance in between. So that's a bit tough on Thomas, to be honest, who's going to be racing in yellow.
네, 토마스 비트마타 선수가 직전에 레이스를 펼쳤는데 다음 레이스에도 또 나온다는 말씀을 해주셨고요.
이게 조금 더 유리해요. 네, 바로바로 하는 게 제일 유리해요. 근데 이제 기체가 부딪히지 않고 끝났을 경우에는 상당히 유리하죠. 근데 다른 기체로 바뀌게 되면 불리해집니다. 그러니까 이 기체를 세대를 우리가 등록을 할 수 있잖아요.
네.
근데 그 세대가 다 느낌이 조금씩 다 달라요. 네, 그래서 이제 아까 어제도 제가 해설 중에 말씀드렸지만 한 대 가지고 레이스를 끝내는 게 가장 베스트죠.
네, 대회 전체를.
네.
HH was talking about this can be even a benefit for Thomas Bitmata because he has some feeling left in his hand.
Yeah. He's just raced. The adrenaline is up.
Yeah, but if his drone is going to change, then it will be a huge disadvantage for him.
Yeah, so the pilots bring more than one drone to a drone race. We haven't really talked a lot about their setup. So yeah, you bring multiple drones, and then obviously if you crash something, you have other things to fly, and then for example, Min-jae crashed everything. Min-jae Kim crashed everything in qualifying. So overnight, he and his family were building all of his next day's kit and fixing stuff. That is normal. Okay, that happens with team racing, like in the Drone Champions League. While you're getting ready to race, your teammates who've been eliminated might be preparing more quads for you, right? Because they want you to fly because you're representing their team. Or if somebody's got a drone, they'll lend you their drone.
Yeah.
Because then your team is still alive, right? Here, the pilots will be helping each other out, and as I've praised them so many times earlier in this competition and on other occasions as well, teams will lend each other components, a motor or something as simple as a propeller or whatever. Teams will help each other out. Nobody here is going to go, "Ha! You have broken an arm. You've an arm of your drone. Your motor is broken. Ha! I'm glad I will not race you. Take that." No, they'll be like, "Okay, yeah, I'll give you a prop. I'll give you a set of props," which is brilliant.
That is sportsmanship.
Yeah, isn't it? And we've talked about this a little bit yesterday.
Right.
You said, you guys, all of you here from the Korean TV team were saying, we haven't seen this in anything else.
I haven't seen this before in any sport, any other sport.
Sorry that I would like to say that if a consecutive race, the pilot who has it, there will be some advantage or benefit. But if he crashes,
Yes.
that race, the previous race, that will be a huge challenge because we can register 3 drones only, but 3 drones we make all same component, though it will totally different slightly.
Yeah, yeah.
네, 다시 한번 이 한국어로 저희의 대화를 좀 요약을 해드리자면 이 매튜의 설명은 이 다른 나라에서 온 선수들에게도 드론을 빌려주는 경우도 있고 드론이 망가진 경우에는 프로펠러, 모터 이런 것들을 또 제공해주기도 한다라는 이야기를 해줬는데 저희 중계진이 이 드론 스포츠를 처음 중계하는 중계진은 이 부분에 대해서 굉장히 좀 많이 놀라고 있습니다. 다른 스포츠에서 쉽게 볼 수 없었던 모습이기 때문에 진정한 스포츠맨십을 또 이 드론 스포츠에서 볼 수 있지 않나라는 생각을 또 해봅니다. That was a brief explanation of our discussions.
I understood
Yeah.
everything.
Oh yeah.
And you're right, HJ. You know, people will, they're going to use the same motors and the same frame and so on. But every pilot pretty much has a favorite drone, right? They're all built in exactly the same components. They should all be identical. But pilots will think, yeah, this one just feels a little bit more right.
Yeah, I think there will be a little bit of a delay until the next match. So
I think this is a planned little break before the next round.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
네, 지금은 잠깐.
I
네.
think that there's delay before they are checking frequency of power more specifically. So yeah, it's very strict because if some pilot has more power than others, it will affect badly the others pilots. That's why that is very important things about VTX output power.
네, VTX의 프리퀀시를 좀 체크하는 과정이 있었기 때문에 약간의 딜레이가 좀 있었다는 설명이었고요. 역시 이번 아침에 또 있었던 이 룰 체인지 때문이었겠죠. 네, 선수들 소개해드리겠습니다. 중국의 리우 콴량, 일본의 하시모토 유키, 미국의 제이콥 카포브레스, 호주의 토마스 비트마타 선수입니다.
Wow. I mean, we're just going to be giving you races of such top quality from here on. It's been such a great tournament, but the pilots who remain just coming up against each other now, like huge challenges. Yukon Liang doing really well in the tournament, and Yuki Hashimoto getting a win just now and coming through for the next one. Jacob Capobrez, Jake Hammer from the US, we saw him just a couple of races ago. He's batting Thomas Bitmatter from Australia. BMS Thomas, we saw him, in the last race. These pilots are under, quite a lot of pressure, but I tell you, most of them are thriving on it. And I had a quick chat with Thomas before we went live today because we've been highlighting how, of all of the pilots, he seems to be the one who is by the starting block setting his drone up, whereas everybody else basically is in their seats and letting someone else do it for them. He just prefers to do it himself. It's not a criticism of anyone else on his team or his dad, Paul Bitmatter, who is always with him as well and is over by the blocks right now. He just thinks it's simpler to do it himself, and then if there are any issues, he doesn't need to run back and forth. There's Jake Hammer from the US. Still in the competition. Now remember, we're in the elimination half of the bracket here, so if you're watching this and going, well, where's Propsicle? Where's MCK? Yeah, they're still alive. They're in the, so far they haven't lost anything side. We'll be coming to their racing soon.
Yeah, I think from this race, always will be hell of the race, and all pilot, very, very close pilot.
Yes,
so,
yes.
I mean, not the friendly close. I mean, the result is close.
Yes. No, they hate each other. Of course.
On the pilot deck only. After finish, okay, it was a good game or good race like that.
Well, you've seen, the fist bumps and high fives and so on directly between the pilots the moment the goggles go up. Yeah, after the race is done, goggles up. Like, great race, well done, guys.
Yeah.
And oh gosh, I can't praise them enough. All right, let's see. In another elimination race, Liu in red, Hashimoto in blue, Capobrez in green, and Bitmatter in yellow.
자, 이제부터 펼쳐지는 경기는 정말 한 경기 한 경기가 모든 선수들이 결승전에 나서도 이상할 것이 전혀 없는 선수들로 준비가 되어 있습니다. 그만큼 더 치열한 레이스가 될 것으로 예상이 됩니다.
Thomas Bitmatter hasn't got video.
Okay, yeah,
right
I think the Bitmatter had. Maybe change frequencies.
Oh, hang on a minute. As we will look like we're racing. shortly with Liu in red, Hashimoto in blue, Capobrez in green.
All right, we'll check order.
And Thomas Pittmatter is now
Oh,
on video. Yeah, he's ready. We go.
He's smart because he doesn't want to hit his VTX before the race.
That was really quick.
trick.
His video comes on and his drone goes away. That was fast from him. We're on board with Jake Hammer going through the tunnel underneath the ramps and leading their way around the track. Very close with Liu and with Bitmatter as well. And Capobrez flying brilliantly. All four pilots heading towards the dive gate now and out through and away on the straight with 194 kilometers an hour down the main straight. This is
Jacob is first, red, and Yuki Hashimoto is second now.
It looks like it's blue and green Hashimoto and Capobrez who are battling for the lead. Now heading towards the dive gate, very close to each other.
Pittmatter is down now.
Thomas Pittmatter is trying to get that alive, and it does look like it's coming back to life for him, but he's going to be too far behind, I think, as we go to the opposite side.
Jacob is huge lead now.
Yeah, Capobrez, Jacob Capobrez is clear out in front, going through the blue curve. No close challenges here, just got to make the dive tower work, which I'm sure he will, and does.
Blue
Hashimoto from Korea, Hashimoto from Japan. My apologies, from Japan. And Raiden Racing, I believe, got second, and Liu was close in that, but it looks like Capobrez and Hashimoto from the US and Japan are the two pilots who move on.
네, 하시모토 유키와 제이콥 카포브레스 두 명의 선수가 결승선을 가장 먼저 통과하면서 또 한 번 이 지옥을 살아남았습니다. 하시모토 유키 선수의 여유 있는 표정까지 볼 수가 있습니다.
자, 지금 계속 이렇게 기체 회수하라면 회수를 하죠.
네.
Okay, there's a little bit of changing because that the starter order ask the runner to pick, because back then runner can pick up.
No.
Yesterday, the team manager or the pilot can pick him up by themselves or himself or herself. But today's nobody can involve in team can't pick their squad.
네, 이렇게 조금씩 변화된 룰 때문에 기체를 회수하는 것에서도 약간의 차이가 있었던 모습이고요. 지금은 제이크 카포브레스 선수의 레이스를 함께 보고 계십니다.
194 kilometers an hour down the main straight. We're seeing Jake Hammer here now as he's on the other side of the track and weaving his way. Look how quick this is. And he was under pressure for two of the laps. The third one, he had this all to himself. Nicely done, Jake.
Nice finish there.
You see, actually, Hashimoto landed extremely quickly after him, but was a little bit further behind actually at the gate. It just took Jake, I think, a few more seconds to go down.
네, 이제 인터뷰가 준비가 되어 있다고 합니다. 과연 누구일까요? 만나보고 오시죠.
선두 자리를 지켰는데 소감부터 물어보겠습니다. You scored well in the starting from the first game. How do you feel right now?
I'm very good now.
당연히 기분이 좋다고 합니다. 네, 그러면 앞으로 남은 경기는 어떤 전략으로 갈지도 물어보겠습니다. Do you have any strategy that you are going to use in the upcoming games?
この後のゲームに対してなんか作戦はあるみたいな。
I don't have now, but I think if I no crash is better.
특별히 지키는 전략은 없지만 그냥 부딪히지 않는 거에 목표를 두고 있다고 합니다. 네, 이렇게 선수 만나봤고요. 앞으로 남은 경기도 많은 시청 부탁드릴게요.
네, 일본의 유키 하시모토 선수, 하시모토 유키 선수를 만나봤습니다. This time it was not Jacob.
Well, he's had, what, 3 times, you said, on your
Yeah, it was
count?
the third time and not the fourth.
Yeah. So Hashimoto there keeping their racing dreams alive for Japan. Brilliant pilot that he is. The next one coming up.
네, 다음 레이스 54번째 경기 기다리고 있습니다. 54번째 경기에는 패트릭 화이트, 타카노 카나타, 그리고 파벨 라스착, 장현진 선수까지 출전하겠습니다.
Patrick White from the US, Kanata Takano from Japan, Pavel Leszak from Poland, and then Jang Haijin from Korea. And Jang, we talked about a few times yesterday as getting through after the reigning champion.
Yeah.
Was DQ'd in one of his earlier races, which meant that Jang got into second instead of third, so it carried on there. But let's have a look at these replays here of the last round. Yeah, I'd like to see more of where we lost some of the pilots rather than just what's happening out front. But obviously we want to celebrate really, really good racing. And that's nice, isn't it? Out and away. There's Hashimoto just coming down in second.
네, 하시모토와 제이콥 카포브르스의 멋진 피니시 장면까지 볼 수가 있었습니다. Now we have Patrick, Takano, Pavel, and Jang Hyunjin. Patrick White on red drone, Takano Kanata on blue drone, Pavel Lashak on green drone, and Jang Hyunjin on yellow drone. And Matthew is really having a hard time pronouncing.
I am. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You got
Jang
two
Hyunjin's
J
name.
here.
Yeah, this is difficult for Matthew. Too harsh for him.
Now you've pointed that out. It means I have to point out
here the
every
competition
time,
go. Right?
every time
Let's
you go wrong on anyone's name. I'm going to nope. Do it again. Nope.
Please help me out. Please help me
No,
out.
no, you've done it now.
I didn't say that.
No, HJ wants my help too, huh? No, you've dug this hole.
Right.
Patrick White there. Engineer, he's known as.
Oh, yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, but Patrick White.
Just like you.
Okay. Yes, well, yeah, I have an engineering degree. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I have a bald head like him, and that is the only connection. I think there's anything else.
I should not tell my son to major engineer. Maybe that has any relation.
No. Major in drone racing commentary. It's a growing profession, I hope.
That's nice.
Now there's Kanata Takano. And there's Jang
Hyunjin.
Thank you. And Pavel Lashak was along the way. See, Lashak, Lashczak.
Oh, thank you.
Right?
Lashak.
You've been saying it
Lashak.
wrong a couple of times. I just didn't point it out.
Lashak.
Sorry,
but now I'm going to get you.
Lashak.
You got me.
Why you Pavel?
Pavel.
Well, the W is what though?
Yes,
Pavel.
so that
really?
W is pronounced as a V. Pavel.
Okay, thank you.
Wait,
Yeah,
the Polish
see? I'm
L.
just sharing.
The
I'm just
Polish
sharing.
L at the end with the slash on it. That sounds a little bit different.
I'm not familiar with all the accents from all of the other names and languages, but yes, Pavel. The L has a downward slanting line through it, which is an accent on it. I don't know what that's called. I'm afraid.
Since I know him, I always call him Pavel. Okay,
Yeah, well, that's fair enough. You look at his name, and his name looks like Pavel Lazarchuk. SZCZ.
Szak.
Good luck. Szak. But it's Lashak. And that's quite typical in sort of Polish surnames.
Right.
But there you go. Actually, on screen you can see there. That's how you pronounce, how you spell Lashak, and with the Pavel with the L.
네, 지금
By the way, I'm not Polish. Okay. I'm English. So somebody might come along and go, "No, Matt. Actually, it's completely wrong. It's Pue Lezak." And we go, "Okay, my bad." Let's get racing now.
All right.
Oh, that is Jang from Korea, who could get the quad back into the air, but will be behind. And behind Patrick White, who's leading their way towards the tunnel. Then we have Takano flying with some video issues, but he goes through the blue curve just ahead of Patrick White. And then behind them is Pavel. Just a little bit behind him, a sort of a whole turn behind them. Down the straight we go at 178 kilometers an hour.
Wow. Blue, red, yellow. Blue, red, yellow.
And Lashak are very close to each other. Now onto the second side of the second lap. And 2-3
Green,
turns now.
green.
Yeah, Patrick White in the fight of this. Takano. Lashak Jang is done though, I'm afraid. Korea, he's not getting back into this race at all. Lap number 3 at 185 kilometers an hour. These are 40-50 kilometer an hour faster in the third lap than we saw throughout a lot of
Here's the
yesterday.
second place. Second place is there is a hell of a par five
Oh my
now.
God, they're all into the tunnel at the same time.
Right.
wow.
Pavel will be remembering he got wiped out in that tunnel yesterday by Levi, but managed to be the one who gets to progress across the line.
Huh?
Wow, I'm not sure 3 made it.
Because there is a red is on finish. So now here.
Patrick White just finishes now.
Right, red is suddenly gone. It need to be past the home gate, but suddenly gone.
Yeah.
So that's why. So Patrick, yeah.
That's going to need a little bit of. I mean, everything gets verified and reviewed anyway. That's why we have the FAI juries and their amazing high-tech cardboard boxes looking at everybody. Yeah, that one will need. Obviously, we get all the results verified anyway, but it would be. We're going to need to get an official verification on who was second, because I don't think it was Patrick White.
Oh, there was a
but there was a
collision.
video. Yeah, there was a collision. There's Kanata from Japan. There were 3 drones in that tunnel at once, which is terrifying.
타카노 카나타 선수가 글쎄요, 일단 레이스를 가장 먼저 마쳤는데
You can
과연
see, like, that
이대로
was very
결과가
confident flying. Like, turn gone. There wasn't any adjustment. There wasn't any, oh, I've overturned, I've got to turn it back a little bit. It was pick your lines and flying them again and again and again. So that's a pilot flying his own race and not being distracted by sort of chaos going in and around him, or whether opponents are suddenly in front or so on. That was well flown by Kanata Takano. If you pushed me, I would say I think it's Takano and Lashak who are going to progress, because I think Patrick White was very much in the fight of that all the way towards the end of the 3rd lap. But I don't know what he hit or quite what happened to him. But he lost video for a moment and then eventually brought it home. Maybe he'll get. Maybe he'll get second place.
네, 지금 2위가 과연 어느 선수가 될지가 상당히 궁금한 상황인데, 일단 타카노 카나타 선수가 가장 먼저 들어온 건 확실하고요. 자, 이제 3명의 한국 선수가 나서는 We're going to the upper bracket and there are 3 Korean pilots, 3 Kims, just like me.
Right.
네, 대한민국의 김태양 선수, 그리고 대한민국의 김민찬 선수, 대한민국의 김민재 선수, 마지막으로 라트비아의 토마스 피터슨 선수까지 나섭니다.
자, 여기에 3명의 한국의 선수가 있죠. 2명의 국가대표 선수와 1명의 와일드카드 선수. 자,
Okay, yes, so we're back into, for the first time today, the upper bracket, as we would call it. And it's referred to as upper and lower because if you were to draw this thing out, then you have an upper and lower side. The lower side being the elimination side, where everybody who's come in 3rd or 4th, or simply put, lost a race, goes. But yeah, so now we go to the top. So none of these pilots have been 3rd or 4th. There's MCK, always looking relaxed. There's a lot of Korean fans who are about to get very excited with 3 Korean pilots. Kim Tae-yang was 17th fastest in qualifying. MCK was first by a decent margin. Kim Min-jae was 10th. Well done to him. And then we have Thomas Petersons will be racing from Latvia. Tope and The Moustache will be in this race. Not the final, not yet. For Latvia, not with us just at the moment, but he and the Latvian team are getting ready.
네. 자, 김민재 선수가 이번 레이스에 나서는데 이 손희원께서 이 김민재 선수에 대해서
look at him trying to get it going. Min-jae doing his hair. Min-chan trying to do the crowd.
김민재 선수에 대해서 뭔가 해주실 말씀이 있다면요.
지금 조를 보면은 뭐 한국의 선수가 3명이잖아요. 뭐
그렇죠.
특별히 뭐 김민재 선수한테 해줄 거는 없어요. 그냥 대한민국 선수가 다 잘했으면 좋겠어요. 3명이 올라갈 수는 없으니까.
그렇죠.
뭐 2명이 올라가겠죠. 2명이 올라가는데 그 2명이 누구가 되든 전부 다 더 잘해서 대한민국을 빛냈으면 좋겠습니다.
그렇습니다. 네. 대한민국 선수가 3명이기 때문에 어쨌든 한 명은 이 로어 브레킷으로 떨어질 수밖에 없는 상황인데
맞습니다.
과연 어느 선수가 상위 라운드로 먼저 진출할 수 있을지 김민찬 선수 여느 때와 같이 굉장히 침착한 모습입니다.
이게 뭐 해설할 때는 공정해야 됩니다.
그렇습니다. 네.
그거를 뭐 사적인 감정과 이런 걸 넣으면 아마추어죠. 사실은 묻지 마세요. 되게 그거 하니까.
네, 네. 자, there are 3 Korean pilots, so one has to go down.
Yes.
But,
yep. But not out. Remember that. Important.
Yeah, not out. He has another second chance. And Thomas Peterson, maybe he'll have a chance to promote to the next round because he was 26th.
Yeah.
But he was still very good.
Yes, and he is very good. He's got, he's got his handsaw here. Okay, let's be straight with that. He's got MCK and, as I try and call him, MJK. So yeah, there's a big challenge coming from there. And then let's not cross out the other Kim, who is capable of getting through here. But I think Min-jae and Min-chan are kind of almost unbeatable at their very, very best. You're looking at 2 brilliant pilots who may well be. I will not be surprised to see Min-Chan and Min-Jae in the grand final. But there is such a high caliber of pilots here that whoever gets there has fought their way to that.
김민찬과 김민재 두 명의 이 한국인 파일럿 정말 압도적인 레이스를 보여주는 선수고요. 김태형 선수도 좋은 모습을 보여줍니다. 토마스 피터슨 역시
지금
빼놓을 수 없는 선수고요.
네, 이제 3명의 선수 마지막 김민재 선수의 영상이 들어왔습니다. 네. 총 4명의 선수가 정확하게 영상이 들어왔고요. 아밍 체크도 끝났습니다. I have a 4 clear DVL now. So I think the pilot almost ready. They are waiting for their spotter. Okay, who is second? Min-Chan. Okay. 자, 긴장되는 순간입니다. 3명의 대한민국 선수가 다 올라갈 수는 없어요.
네.
2명만 올라갈 수 있고, 그리고 토마스 피터슨 선수도 호락호락한 선수가 아니에요. 제일 중요한 건 서로 부딪히지 않고 2위 경쟁에서 걱정이 되는 건 2위 경쟁에서 그 공중 충돌만 나지 않는다면은 뭐 1, 2, 3등으로 갈 것 같긴 한데요. 근데 3등은 근데 기회는 한 번 더 있습니다. 여기가 지금 승자 브라켓이잖아요.
그렇죠.
승자 브라켓이기 때문에 한 번 더 밑에서 올라올 수도 있어요.
그렇습니다. 자, 여기서 또 통과를 하게 된다면 곧바로 준결승으로 가겠고요.
네.
선수들 준비합니다. 출발합니다. 붉은색 드론의 김태양 그리고 푸른색 드론의 김민찬
194km
김민재입니다. 194km가 나옵니다. Amazing speed.
블루 그린. 네, 김민찬, 김민재 선수네요.
네, 김민찬 선수가 가장 앞에서 달려주고 있고요. 자, 노란색 장애물 지나서 푸른색 터널 구간.
네.
자, 가장 먼저 타워를 통과하는 선수가 보이는데요. 네, 벌써 한 바퀴를 다 돌았습니다. 대단합니다.
지금 1, 2위는 거의 비슷하고 그리고 3, 4위하고는 좀 차이가 납니다.
역시 김민찬과 김민재입니다.
토마스 피스터 선수도 지금 김태형 선수를 맹추격하고 있지만은 그 1, 2위인 김민찬, 김민재 선수하고 좀 차이가 있습니다. 네.
네, 벌써 두 번째 바퀴 타워를 지나서 통과합니다. 마지막 바퀴로 갑니다. 자, 과연 김민찬과 김민재 여유있게 1, 2위로 레이스를 마무리할 수 있을지 충돌은 없어야 되겠습니다.
자, 충돌은 없을 것 같아요. 이제 조심만 하면 됩니다. 이제 근데 김태형 선수가 지금 3위죠.
네,
토마스 피터슨이 부딪혔습니다. 네.
네, 피터슨 was down.
김민찬, 김민재 선수 그리고 김태양 선수 이렇게 예선 성적대로 경기가 끝났습니다.
네, 대한민국의 3명의 김씨 선수들, 3 Kims from South Korea came as the first place, second place, and the third place.
Yeah, I'm not entirely surprised as good a pilot as Topi is. Thomas Peterson's, like I said, he had his hands full in that one. That was going to be a challenge for anybody.
Yeah, he was good though. Yeah, he was very good.
네, 토마스 피터슨 선수도 잘해줬습니다.
He had another chance though. He did win a bracket.
Yeah, but he lost video, I think, somewhere around his third lap. We were getting times like 21.4 from Kim Tae-yang, Min-Chan at 21.1, so by no means as quick as they were in qualifying. He was the only pilot to go under 21 seconds. And then Min-Jae getting some 21 ones out of that as well, which is great.
네, 김태양과 김민찬 그리고 김민재 선수의 랩타임 예선과도 거의 비슷한 랩타임이 나왔는데 사실 이 예선과 본선의 랩타임을 비교했을 때 비슷한 랩타임이 예선에서 조금 더 빠른 랩타임이 나오는 경우가 많잖아요. 네, 예선은 일단 한번 실수를 해도 또 구제할 수 있는 기회가 있기 때문에 선수들이 기록에 조금 더 집중을 하는 경우가 많은데
Okay, then.
네, 이제 인터뷰가 준비가 되어 있다고 합니다. 승자를 먼저 만나보고 오겠습니다.
네.
네, 김민찬 선수 만나보겠습니다. 이제 한 경기만 더 이기면은 바로 결승 진출인데 소감 어떤가요?
일단 무척 진짜 너무 떨리고요. 그리고 이제 이번 조에 이제 한국 선수 3명이서 이제 그리고 또 잘한 선수들끼리만 붙어가지고 더욱더 무리를 했어야 됐는데 그래도 이제 완주를 하게 돼서 기분이 너무 좋고 그다음에 이제 마지막 한 경기에 남으면 이제 결승이다 보니까 더욱더 열심히 해봐야 될 것 같아요.
네, 방금 긴장하셨다고 했는데 그거에 반해서 너무 좋은 성적을 거뒀습니다. 좀 다음 경기에 대한 마음가짐도 궁금한데요.
일단은 뭐 경기가 어떻게 될지 모르기 때문에 일단 완주를 목표로 한번 해볼 거고요. 그리고 이제 이번 코스 같은 경우에는 이제 스타트가 굉장히 중요하거든요. 그래서 아마 스타트를 최대한 빨리 해보려고 노력할 것 같아요.
네, 그리고 이번 조에서 한국인 선수가 3명이 배치가 되면서 좀 어떻게 보면 한 명은 꼭 탈락을 해야 하는 잔인한 상황이 이어졌습니다. 좀 같은 한국 출신 선수 3명끼리 경쟁을 해보니까 어땠나요?
네, 이번에 그래서 저랑 이제 김민주 선수가 올라가고 그다음 김창 선수가 떨어지게 됐는데 이제 그렇게 되면 패자조로 올라가게 되는 거고 김창 선수는 그래도 이제 저는 이제 김창 선수가 워낙 잘하기 때문에 이제 결승전에서 이제 또 만날 수 있지 않을까라고 생각합니다.
너무 훈훈하네요. 네, 그러면 마지막으로 이제 김민찬 선수랑 인터뷰 전에 이 헬기를 3살 때부터 조종했다고 들었습니다. 좀
네.
그래서 그런지 좀 헬기를 조종 어릴 때부터 해온 게 좀 실력 발휘에 도움이 됐나요?
네, 이제 아마 아빠가 이제 저를 어렸을 때부터 먼저 하셨어가지고 저도 3살 때부터 이제 자연스럽게 하게 된 건데 아무래도 그게 드론을 시작할 때는 충분한 이제 영향이 있어서 드론을 배우는 데는 좀 더 쉬웠던 것 같아요.
네, 그러면 앞으로 남은 경기도 응원하겠습니다. 이렇게 자랑스러운 대한민국 선수 김민찬 선수 만나봤습니다.
네, 김민찬 선수였습니다. 또 한 번의 멋진 레이스를 마친 이후에 인터뷰였습니다. Hello, that was MCK after another notorious race.
194.
Oh.
I mean, when I first saw the speed some of these pilots were doing yesterday, I was like, wait. There was a time early on in this broadcast when I said, right, I need to go and check that's correct. You can't report on speeds like that without making sure first. I'm like, right, that's calibrated? You sure? That's definitely right. Yes, it's a radar speed trap. It's absolutely right. Oh my, it's quick. Now, in the next race coming up, welcome to, I believe, Leslie Cardinal, or however you pronounce your name. Leslie, I hope I'm right in thinking that you are Mason Lively's grandparents who are joining us on the stream. He's in the next heat, along with Victor Johnson, Silas Aaron, his teammates, and Hugo Marco Lopez as well.
네, 다음 레이스는 이제 빅토르 존슨 선수 그리고 메이슨 라이블리 선수, 사일러스 크리버 그리고 후고 마르코 로페즈 선수까지 4명의 선수가 준비를 하고 있는데요. 메이슨 라이블리 선수의 할머니가 네, 지금 유튜브 스트림을 통해서 함께 하고 계시다고 합니다. 메이슨 라이블리 must do good.
Yes, that's right. Your family are watching, and some of his family are here, I think, as well. But what we've got here is, you know, these two incredible US pilots, the best of the US pilots who are here. We saw Patrick White flying well earlier. Well, we're going to have Mason Lively and Silas Aaron, or Propsicle, as he is well known. They're coming up in the next heat. They're going to be side by side too. They're going to be on the middle two blocks, right next to each other. Leslie says, "Yes, you are Hyper's grandma. Welcome, Leslie. I guess you're out in the States. Welcome from the other side of the world, where your grandson has been doing you very proud, I hope. He's in a really strong position in the whole tournament. This is the, as we say, the upper side. These pilots have all been first or second in every race so far, so they all have these 2 lives that we've been referring to. None of them are going to be knocked out of the tournament if they were to come in 3rd or 4th in this race, but they would only have, you know, 1 more life from that point onwards. So yes, Victor Jonsson from Denmark will be in red, Mason Lively, Hyper FPV in blue, Propsicle from the US is in green, and then Hugo Marco Lopez from Spain is in yellow. And there's a lot of support for the Spanish pilots as well. The Spain drone team, SDT, Perpetuum Coin, out of the Drone Champions League, have been cheering their pilots on too, as a big Spanish group here. So, you know, don't count out any of these pilots, but I think keep your eyes, if I would had to choose. Mason and Silas are going to get out of here quick.
네, 메이슨 라이블리와 사일러스 크리버 2명의 미국 선수들이 이번 레이스를 준비하고 있습니다. 로어 브래킷에서 굉장히 좋은 모습을 보여주고 있는 패트릭 화이트 선수도 미국 선수였는데 이 미국 선수들이 계속해서 살아남으면서 대한민국 선수들과의 경쟁을 이어나갈 수 있을지를 지켜보는 것 역시 중요한 관전 포인트가 되겠습니다. 메이슨 라이블리는 블루 드론, 네, 푸른색 드론이고요. 사일러스 크리버는 녹색 드론입니다.
So yeah, the USA boys and Denmark and Spain are on those blocks. So it is Denmark in red, then America in blue and green in the middle, and then it is Spain in yellow, and up we go. And high goes Propsicle. Sensible, I think, when there are so many fast pilots alongside you. And now we lead out through the curve. So it's yellow and green. It is Marco Lopez in a fight here going through the tunnel exactly at the same time as Propsicle. Now Mason with them, and then Johnson just a little bit further behind. Mason is down. Hyper FPV is out, down but not out. Not out. Might be getting up back into the air, but at a race this quick, too much to do to try and fight your way back in. Marco Lopez is flying very well. Propsicle is down at the end of the straight. That's gone very wrong for him. He's down and looking like he's staying there. Both the American pilots in real trouble. Victor Johnson from Denmark is heading towards the tunnel at the backside of the course, as on the opposite side of it, Hugo Marco Lopez is clear out in front. He now goes towards the dive gate, bit high on the entry, but smooth on the way out. He's being caught a little bit by Victor Johnson now, with 176 kilometers an hour and 143 for these two pilots as they go down the main straight on the third lap, heading towards the red curve. We're on board with Marco Lopez, who is in the lead of a race where I was thinking the Americans were going to clear it up in 1 and 2. Here's his route towards the end now.
자, 우고 마르코 로페즈가 계속 선두로 레이스를 끌면서 마지막 바퀴 마지막 구간으로 들어갑니다. 타워 구간 지나서
finish. Oh my, what a race to the finish that was. First and second gets you through, but first, you know, a slightly favorable round to come to. Oh my, so we lost Mason Lively at first, and we lost Propsicle, I think, at the end of the second lap straight, but didn't make the return straight. Hopefully our replay team will be able to give us a bit more of an insight into what happened there, because with the reaction being that quickly, this fast, didn't catch where he went, but he was somewhere near the back of the return straight. I don't think he was doing the tunnel and crashing. He may have been doing the tunnel and crashing, but I think it was the straight.
Oh, I guess I saw Victor Johnson walking to the interview zone, so he might be the winner, I guess. 네, 조금 후에 인터뷰를 만나보겠고요. 잠시 뒤에 살펴보게 될 리플레이 장면을 통해서 이 두 명의 어메이징 아메리칸 파일럿이죠. 엄청난 미국인 파일럿들이 어떻게 떨어졌는지도 한번 확인해 보면 좋을 것 같습니다. 자, 인터뷰부터 만나보고 오겠습니다.
비교해서 날씨도 너무 좋아졌고 오늘 성적도 좋아서 좀 긍정적인 기운이 느껴지는데 본인도 어느 정도 기대를 하는지 물어보겠습니다. Today's weather is much better than yesterday and you have a good lead today. May I ask if you're expecting a high score, maybe even first place?
No, I don't expect it. I'm one of the slowest pilot. I just finish and let all the other people crash.
네, 솔직히 기대는 안 한다고 하는데요. 이 선수들 중에서도 랭킹이 좀 낮은 편이라고 스스로 얘기를 했고 그냥 다른 선수들이 부딪혀서 본인이 1등을 한 게 아닐까 하는 생각을 했다고 합니다. 네, 그러면은 이 토너먼트 방식이 워낙에 매 경기마다 높은 집중도를 요구하다 보니까 지칠 만도 한데 이 경기 치르는데 어려움은 없는지 물어보겠습니다. This tournament type of competition requires high concentration every game. Are there any difficulties playing the games?
No, just fly. Just try to finish.
Just trying to finish the laps.
Yeah, just try to finish and yeah.
별다른 어려움은 없고 그냥 이 세 바퀴를 다 완주하는 데 그냥 집중하는 모습을 보이고 있다고 합니다. 네, 이렇게 빅토르 선수 만나봤고요. 지금은 남원입니다.
Okay, we are back, and that was Victor Johnson from Denmark. Victor Johnson, 덴마크 선수였고요. Victor and Hugo Marco Lopez, who ranked 34th and 35th in the qualifying round, are now making into the almost final. They only left one race to win to reach the final.
Yeah, we're really getting close to things now, aren't we?
네, 리플레이가 나옵니다. There's a replay. Oh, I missed it.
Let's see it again.
He's on Propsicles.
Oh, he's inverted before going up the ramp. Did he clip the underside of the speed gate?
Maybe desync.
Maybe a decent, yeah, because he was inverted and just falling upside down.
There's no mid-air collision at all?
No, I don't think so.
So I think he has a technical issue we call the desync.
Yeah.
네, 디싱크에 대해서 좀 설명을 해주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
그게 기술적으로 하면 힘든데 그냥 쉽게
네네.
말씀드릴게요. 그 변속기하고 모터, 그러니까 모터가 있으면 그 모터를 돌려주는 변속기가 있어요. 그 변속기가 이제 전자적인 볼트를 조정하는 건데 이제 걔 모터랑 그 변속기랑 이렇게 조합이 안 맞았을 때
네.
문제가 게 변속기에 이제 에러가 나면은 저렇게 자빠집니다.
아, 네. 기계가 약간의 또 결함이 있었기 때문에
그 싱크가 안 맞는 거죠.
네.
시스템의 싱크가 안 맞는 건데 뭐 이렇게 얘기해도 좀 어려우니까 그냥 그냥 그렇다.
그렇죠. 네. 확실히 또 엔지니어링 전공하신 분들은 다르신 것 같습니다.
저 엔지니어링 전공 아닙니다. 관광 영어 통역 전공.
아이고, 네. 죄송합니다. 네. I heard HJ's major?
Was it yes?
Yeah.
I major the tourism English interpretations.
Tourism English interpretations. That's a major.
I like the very.
I would be good at doing that.
That's why my English is a little bit, better than the normal Korean.
Yeah. Okay. So can I go and study that in Korea? Can I go and get a degree in my language in your country? that would be great.
Yeah. The English guy and the American guy is majored in English in here. Or they English literature.
Yes.
Literature?
Yes. Okay. Cool.
And also our reporter is also majoring in English.
Yes. And doing a great job too.
Yeah.
I think we are going to have a bit of a delay now. Sorry, a break rather. I don't mean a delay like things going wrong. I think
break. Yeah.
We have few races left, as well as the women's final and the junior final before the main event World Championship final too. Yeah. So
57, right?
I think if we can go to a break, I think there won't be any racing just for the next few minutes.
This is a 50. It should be start 11. So I think we have a 10 minutes break. But I need
Something
to
like that,
check,
I think.
Yeah, but we need to check officially though.
네, 지금 조금 전 장면까지 이제 리플레이 장면을 만나보셨고요. 이제 다음 레이스까지 10분 정도의 짧은 휴식이 있겠습니다. There will be a 10-minute break and we will be back soon. Alright, we're back after a short break and now we are going into the match 57. 57번 경기로 가겠습니다. 김태양 대한민국, 제이콥 카프브레스 미국의 선수입니다. 그리고 패트릭 화이트 역시 미국이고요. 메이슨 라이블리까지 미국의 선수들 3명과 김태양 선수가 경쟁을 펼치겠습니다. There are 3 American pilots and 김태양 here.
이게 태양 선수한테도 약간 좀 챌린지라 그러죠. 영어로 이게 뭐죠? 도전 약간 어려울 수도 있어요. 왜냐면은 김태양 선수가 17등이고 제이콥이 18등, 화이트가 12등, 라이브리 해볼만 하겠어요.
네, 김태양 선수가 과연 이 어려운 레이스를 뚫어내고 다음 라운드로 진출할 수 있을지.
So yeah, there's a few pilots who know each other very well in this and just getting ready to arm. So it's Kim from Korea in red. And then blue, green and yellow are all Americans on their last life here. Capobrez in blue, white in green, Mason Lively in yellow.
태양이가 2등이에요. 지금 김태양 선수 2위.
자, 과연 김태양 선수가 이 레이스를 뚫어낼 수 있을지 정말 궁금해지는데 미국 선수들도 정말 쟁쟁한 선수들입니다.
김태양 선수가 1위로 나간 것 같은데요.
자, 타워 게이트 지나서
자, 김태양 선수 1등. 그리고 2등이 녹색이죠. 녹색이 화이트 패트릭인가요? 네.
자, 카프브레스가 아직은 1위입니다. 카프브레스와
네,
김태양, 네, 1, 2위를 다투고 있습니다. 오!
부딪히는 소리가 났는데 잠깐만요. 일단
So we've got pilots fighting for their lives here. It's definitely going to be an American 1-2 as Kim Tae-young is down. The red drone is finished here. Currently going up the main straight is Jacob Capobrez, and he's got a good lead over both White and Lively. Now White and Lively are on their way back down. Currently it's Jake in first, and then Patrick White and then Mason Lively. But they are very close to each other. No one can afford to make a mistake. It's Jacob Capobrez still in the lead, then White, then Lively now. On to the second half of the course. The green one of White trying to gain on Capobrez. But it looks like it could be a 1-2 for them as they both come through the dive gate. 2 and 3.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a very close finish between everybody, but I think commiserations to America. You knew you were going to lose at least one pilot at this stage. Commiserations to your grandparents, Hyper. I think Leslie and everybody, and Mason Lively is the one who's going to miss out.
아, 네, 메이슨 라이블리 선수가 글쎄요 3위로 들어왔을 것 같다는 매튜의 추측이었는데 안타깝게도 김태양 선수는 레이스 도중에 좀 충돌이 있었고요.
Jacob Capobrez is getting, I think, a 21.1 lap in the thick of it, so like a whole second clear of anybody. All of his laps were a decent chunk of time quicker. The very consistent flying from Patrick White, though, 23.6, 22.7, 22.7 again, although I'm not sure about that third lap because a little bit of timing data that I'm trying to use says it was identical. I don't think he's done 2 laps in exactly the same thousandth of a second, but it's not impossible. It's incredibly unlikely. So they will investigate that a little bit more.
네, 패트릭 화이트 선수는 첫 번째, 두 번째, 세 번째 바퀴를 정말 거의 비슷하게 돌았던 것으로 보이고요. 자, 마지막 순간 과연 어느 선수가 2위로 통과했을지는 지켜보도록 하겠습니다. This was the replay from Jacob Capobrez's view.
Yeah. Confident flying from him. I would love to know like what the other pilots were. What was going on down in the pilot area with 3 American pilots all fighting for their lives? Because at the beginning, Kim Tae-young was in good fighting form.
Yeah.
And it could well have been Korean and only one of the US pilots getting through. But we will get Jake, and I'm pretty sure Patrick White, Jake Hammer, and Engineer look like the 2 who are gonna stay a little longer as we get closer and closer to that World Championship final. You see, it wasn't perfect for Jake Hammer there. Almost lost it on the final moves. But down, and then 2 and 3 all coming down so close together. And there's Kim looking really disappointed, of course.
Yeah.
As his tournament is now definitely over.
네, 김태양 선수는 이제 완전히 토너먼트에서 떨어지게 됐기 때문에 상당히 안타까워하는 모습이고요. 네.
Jake and Patrick seem to be confirmed now as first and second.
네, 제이콥 카프브레스와 패트릭 화이트가 1위와 2위로 통과한 것으로 확인이 됐고요. 매튜가 봤던 이 메이슨 라이블리의 3위 통과가 정확했던 것 같습니다. 자, 이 리플레이에서 정말 근소한 차이로 가장 먼저 제이콥 카퍼브레스가 또 한 번 1위로 결승선을 통과했습니다. It was the 5th time Jacob Capobrez took the first place in this double elimination sequence, and now we are on to the next match.
All right, Silas Griever, your other really well-known American pilot. Propsicle will go in this one with Kanata Takano, Yuki Hashimoto, and Thomas Petersons. Oh, please, we are just giving you races of the highest quality again and again and again. So you're looking at Propsicle, Kanata Takano, Yuki, and Tope. This is going to be something else, this one, and we're still only in the elimination bracket with pilots fighting for their lives, so no one is going to give this one away easily. This one's a tough one to call. I think that man there, Topi, Thomas Petersons from Latvia, great pilot that he is, I think he may be a little outclassed in this one, which means he can relax and just go for it. There's Kanata Takano, who'll be flying in blue. Also looking pretty relaxed, which is great. To his right, our left, will be Yuki Hashimoto in a few moments. There's our team working so hard. Look at them, just wow, doing great work.
You know, there will be a Korean magic today.
Sorry?
Korean magic.
Magic?
Yeah.
I knew there were some K-pop bands in the closing ceremony. What else?
There will be.
Yeah, but magic as well?
Yeah, magic as well. This magic is substitution magic, and I'm going to be disappeared. And he's coming up
I'm so
and take my place.
All right. So disappointed. I thought somebody was going to come out and do it.
I got you, I guess.
Oh, no, really? Mind you, I can do magic too. I've managed to make 3 days almost completely disappear.
Ooh.
On the way out here, 8 hours of my time vanished, and I'll be making 8 hours of my time vanish again on the way back.
네, 하시모토 유키 선수의 모습 화면에 나오고 있고요. 하시모토 유키 선수와 함께 붉은색 드론의 프랍시클, 푸른색 드론의 타카노 카나타, 녹색 드론의 바로 방금 그 선수죠. 하시모토 유키 선수였고요. 노란색 드론의 토마스 피터슨 토피 선수입니다.
Yeah. So America, Japan, and Latvia in these last stages now. Not many more races to go in the whole event.
네, 여기서 통과를 하게 된다면 조금 전 이 더블 엘리미네이션 시퀀스에서 진출을 했던 두 명의 미국인 선수와 함께 마지막 더블 엘리미네이션 시퀀스로 가게 되고요. 그곳에서 또 한 번 1위와 2위를 기록하게 되면 최종 파이널로 진출할 수 있습니다. They now only have one more double elimination sequence and then they'll go to the final if they pass through that gate. Once again.
Away. First up, as we would expect, with 191 kilometers an hour for the first one.
In red and blue.
Yeah, Kanata and Yuki are very close together, one high, one low. Now coming out onto the second half of the course, Silas Griever, Propsicle in a fight here. Oh, a little bit swinging around for Topi. He's in a little bit of a slower route. Ahead of him, though, is Kanata Takano, and then ahead of both of them is Silas Griever and Yuki Hashimoto. They come back on the main street. Propsicle just fractionally behind Hashimoto in second place.
Okay, the leader group is a huge lead from the third place now.
Yeah, but Propsicle takes a hit. Propsicle takes a hit. Takano is not quite caught him yet, but he's getting closer, and Thomas Petersons is a little bit behind Takano. So Propsicle continues in second for now, but it is Yuki Hashimoto.
Green is first now.
Who is halfway around his third lap. Yes,
second is still red, but blue is chasing. Oh, we are chasing blue. Who is blue? The Takano is to take over the second place now.
Yuki Hashimoto comes across the line and is getting his 3 laps done first. Silas Griever is down. Propsicle on the straight. I don't think that's after the finish line.
No, but Takano is Hashimoto is crashed. So Thomas Peterson now, if he wins it, he passed. What a race!
Huge drama here.
Yeah, drama here, right?
We need to get it checked, but I think Thomas Petersons has been given another route into the next round. It was Yuki Hashimoto out in for most of it with Aaron, Silas Aaron Propsicle close to him. Kanata Takano was in the middle of a race, a little bit behind the front too, as you mentioned. Then Propsicle got hit, or rather hit into the blue curve on his second lap. Had to clean things up from that point, but was still in second, while Yuki Hashimoto had got a long way from him out in the lead. There was still a decent gap between Propsicle and Kanata Takano, who was in third, and then Thomas Petersons was way behind them. But Kanata got really close and actually overtook Propsicle on the third lap before they reached the tunnel. So Prop was under real pressure. Just got, I think, a little too much to do and crashed in the middle of his third lap. Takano then went down, leaving Topi to just wrap it all up.
네.
He goes through. He stays alive. We're going to lose Kanata Takano, and we have lost another American. Propsicle is out.
네. 또 하나의 미국인 파일럿이 이렇게 대회를 마무리하게 됐고요. 자, 이제 승자를 만나볼 수 있을 것 같은데요. 하시모토 유키 선수겠죠? 만나보고 오겠습니다.
네, 토마스 선수 만나보겠습니다. 전 경기들과 비교해서 오늘 컨디션부터 물어보고 싶은데요. In comparison with the past races, how are you feeling today?
Today feeling really good. I have a lot of people who support me in the stands, in my team, and I feel really good and about myself and on this race. Yeah.
네, 오늘 컨디션 너무 좋다고 하는데요. 응원하는 사람들이 너무 많다고 합니다. 관중석에서도 그렇고 그리고 팀원들도 너무 응원해주고 있어서 지금 기분이 정말 좋다고 하는데요. 그러면은 응원해주는 사람들에게 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다. Then can you give a word to your supporters?
Yeah. Thank you a lot for supporting me. I feel like the whole Europe pilots and all the world who are writing all the good luck for me. I feel that and yeah, that helps me a lot.
응원해주셔서 너무 감사하고 그리고 특히나 이 유럽에서 그리고 전 세계적으로 본인을 응원해주시는 분들 때문에 너무 힘이 난다는 말까지 전해줬습니다. 네, 이렇게 토마스 선수 만나봤고요. 여기는 남원 종합운동장입니다.
네, 라트비아의 토마스 피터슨 선수의 인터뷰를 만나봤습니다. That was Thomas Peterson from Latvia who made a dramatic survival again.
Yeah, I mean, not taking anything away from Topi, but I mentioned gifted that. That should have been. I'm just going to say fourth place for Thomas, and with the other pilots in there, as good a pilot as Thomas is, I don't think Propsicle, Kanata Takano, and Yuki Hashimoto would be behind him at the end of a race.
Yeah.
But that's what you've got to do, isn't it? You have to keep flying and do your best, fight your race. If you've got another pilot next to you, then that changes how you approach that race because you've got to think about mid-airs and where you want to be and where might they be. If you are just a long way behind...
Oh, that's where we lost Propsicle on the blue tunnel.
Yeah, it was. And if you're a long way behind, don't give up. Keep fighting, keep flying because something else can happen. G-Man Max is in the chat saying, I knew when Matt said Topi was outclassed that he would sneak through. You know me well, G-Man. Matt says he's not going to do it. Okay, everybody bet on him. Yeah, so, wow. I mean, I'm glad to see Thomas continue. I enjoy watching his flying. But I am sad for, obviously, other pilots we know, I think quicker. Certainly quicker in qualifying. Silas Propsicle was second fastest in the whole of qualifying.
Yeah.
So, yeah, a shame. But the mustache gets through.
I guess the mustache of Thomas Peterson has grown from the first day. It's got a little longer.
That's how this works.
Yeah. I'm learning.
I don't know. In Korea, do you not have longer hair the next day?
We don't usually grow mustache.
No, I have noticed, and I didn't know if that's just because I haven't spent a lot of time in Korea. But facial hair doesn't seem to be very prominent here.
Yeah. We envy other people who can grow facial hairs.
Oh, okay.
We don't. It doesn't grow from our faces. I don't know why.
Wow.
And now we're ready for the next match.
So this is one of the last matches of the day and one of the last matches in the elimination brackets. We're getting really close to grand finals. Patrick White, Jacob Capobrez, Yuki Hashimoto, and Thomas Petersons, who just got in.
Yeah.
Is going to have to take his happiness at being in second place in the last race and use that to power him here. We've got 2 US pilots and then Japan and Latvia. But before we do, we're gonna visit the ground staff. Maybe Propsicle broke a little bit of something when he crashed out that previous round.
Let me show you my drone.
Oh! We would love to see your drone.
Tree's got a drone.
Official tree of the World Drone Racing Championships. How well does it fly? Oh, it's really good, and it's out in the lead, clear ahead of everybody. Great launch from the starting blocks, and definitely the winner of that heat. Congratulations. Wow.
That was awesome.
And that is from 도통동.
Okay.
One village from 남원. 자, 남원시 도통동에 주민분들께서 응원을 와주셨고요. I want to know which country 도통동 is now supporting. And this is another family here.
Oh, hello.
Hello. 안녕. No, she's not hearing us.
You might get her attention or her family's attention. No, not that way. Oh, what's over there? No, this way. Come this way. We're working really hard over here. Come this way. Oh, good. We've got the official tree. We've got a wonderful crowd. We've got kids and families everywhere. We've got the sun out. We've got pilots with loads of drama. We have very few races left before we get to the finals. Remember, there'll be a women's final, likely a junior final. Depending on how many juniors make the grand final, but I think likely, I'm going to say at this stage, a juniors final. And then a world championship final. The 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Championship winner will be crowned. There will also be, later today, here in Korea, this evening in Korea, a closing ceremony.
Yeah.
And that is when the official award ceremony will be taking part. So there won't be medals and a big crowning ceremony right now on this stream. That will happen later tonight in a very big closing ceremony that's happening with all the pilots and some K-pop and so on as well, which I'm really looking forward to because the opening ceremony was cool.
네, 매티어 설명을 조금 다시 번역을 해드리자면 이번 중계 방송에서는 저희가 시상식을 따로 진행하지는 않고 있습니다. 네, 경기와 함께 시상식이 진행되지 않기 때문에 폐막식과 함께 또 멋진 K-pop 공연과 함께 시상식까지 함께 관람을 해보실 수가 있겠고요. 저희 카메라맨 분들께서도 굉장히 많이 화면에 잡히고 있습니다. There are a lot of cameramen who are hidden heroes, and they are on the screen once again.
Stop showing the. Oh, you're showing me. There we go. That's fine. Where are we looking? I'm gonna.
Hey, we're here finally.
This way a bit. This way a bit. We don't need them. This way a bit.
Oh, he's dancing.
Oh yeah. Okay.
He knows how to dance. His name is Bae Jung-ho, I guess. The cameraman now is a global star.
There is a joke. I heard about he dances.
Yeah.
So why you're the he or she or you dance, I dance? Why he she dances?
What?
What is that?
Why the American language has S at the end?
Oh, why? Oh, I see. I see. So you dance. They are dancing.
He dances.
Yeah, well, here on Korean Alphabet Day, I'm afraid I'm not.
Does he or she dances more than me?
Right. That joke is there.
So I suck at learning languages. I'm sorry, I do. I don't have the memory for it, and I am grateful for all the opportunities I get to travel, and I genuinely really appreciate that. And I wish I could go to places and go, oh hey, and like understand more of it. I'm totally fluent in Korean, of course, as we all know. But
that is a joke. Some guys.
But yeah, I feel very sorry for people in other countries who try and learn English because it makes no sense.
But
quick English lesson, okay?
Oh,
right.
Good.
So through what can we do?
Far off.
Words that rhyme. Right, but are spelt nothing like each other, really. Okay? Through, shoe, blue, two. There's another form of two. There's another form of two. New, and then also new. Two different words. Glue. Which is spelt a bit like blue, but not the other kind of blue, which is when the wind blew, which is the same as when you know if something flew, but that's not the same as flu, which is an illness that you can get. Shoe, to go away, and if you're going to tell someone to go away, maybe they're going to be wearing a shoe, which is spelled differently. I mean, like, we can go on and on and on and on.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, and all of that is true.
But that makes you easier to rhyme, so it'll be
Yes.
better for the rappers or the poets.
It's true, actually. Believe it or not, I used to do that, and I used to freestyle, and
Really?
I was going to get people going. Forget Matt sing. What about Matt rap in the DCL chat? I used to do freestyling.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and on comedy stages.
Ah.
Yeah,
That's nice.
It wasn't comedy because I was bad. It was comedy because we were making it all up on the spot, and we used to do battles and stuff like that. A bit like epic rap battles of history, but live. And yeah, we did. Used to do a lot of comedy down in London and in the Edinburgh Festival and all over the UK. But now, sadly, don't get the time to go off and do any comedy gigs at the moment. I say sadly because I do miss doing it. But the reason is because I travel a lot and my schedule is just random.
Yeah.
That was looking fun over on other parts because we haven't mentioned we're at the World Drone Festa. So this whole World Drone Racing Championship is in the centre here in Namwon of the World Drone Festa 2023. It's a huge droning festival. So you're new to the drone racing scene, as we mentioned over the last couple of days here. Have you had a chance to see what else is going on? What else has impressed you?
Oh, actually, we have been broadcasting for like 10 to 11 hours. So we came here in the morning and start broadcasting. And when we end broadcasting, then when we end streaming, then they're gone. So yeah, I didn't have a chance to. It was sad, but still, if you're living in 남원시에 계신 분이라면 2023 월드 드론 페스타 오셔서 아직 늦지 않았으니까 많이 준비되어 있는 코너들 다 즐기시고 드론에 대해서 조금 더 알아가셨으면 좋겠습니다. 또 이런 행사들을 통해서 드론에 익숙해지고 더 많은 이 드론 레이서들이 나올 수가 있겠습니다.
네, 맞습니다. 지금 현재 그 타임 스케줄대로 정확하게 지금 진행하고 있습니다. 11시 16분에 매치 59 한다 했거든요.
네.
지금 딱 시작합니다.
그렇습니다.
We are scheduled on the 11:16. They are pressed on 11:16. Yeah.
No, we've only done 2 hours and 17 minutes of commentary now.
Yes.
That's it.
So
We did 10 hours yesterday. We did 12 hours a day before. We did 2 competitions. Yeah, today is a shorter day. Then there'll be a break this afternoon. And then the closing ceremony of all of this at the World Drone Festival this evening. But yeah, there's plenty of hands opportunities where you can try flying a drone in a little course to learn to fly that. That was Moga. Yeah. There's drone soccer as well, the international drone soccer going on here, which is a brilliant FAI initiative as well. Really excited to see. I hope to catch some more of that later on today. The drone war was going on earlier, which is an unusual format that might start to catch on. The World Food Truck Festival. Nobody asked me to commentate on that, but somebody's got a great job of judging it, I guess. I don't think there is actually a competition.
I'm gonna get some churros in the food truck after the commentary. Definitely.
Okay, so drones look like we will be getting shortly into the sky for Patrick White in red, Jake Hammer in blue, Yuki Hashimoto in green, and Thomas Petersons from Latvia still alive in yellow.
네, 붉은색 드론의 패트릭 화이트 미국의 선수가 나서고요. 역시 미국의 선수가 푸른색 드론 제이콥 카포브레스 선수가 나서겠습니다. 그리고 예선 6위를 기록했던 일본의 하시모토 유키 선수가 녹색 드론, 토마스 피터슨 라트비아의 선수입니다. 지난 라운드 기적적으로 통과하고 살아남았습니다.
그 제이콥 카퍼브레스가 지금 fire 했어요. Fire. Yeah, Jacob is on fire now. I think he is very will do in good this race.
You think he'll do well? I think Yuki Hashimoto, the green pilot from Japan, very much one to watch. We're going to see the launch, perhaps, of Patrick White. There's Topi's view. The sky, as you see, beautiful today.
자, 이제 출발을 앞두고 있습니다. 제이콥과 하시모토 유키가 계속 좋은 모습을 보여주고 있습니다.
All right, Patrick White was very low to the ground with a red quad and is into a fight.
Blue, green, yellow, red.
와우.
Blue,
자, 모든 파일럿들이 비슷하게 지금 달려주고 있습니다. 노란색 장애물 지나서 푸른색 터널 구간으로 들어갑니다. 여전히 파란색이 선두입니다. 자, 푸른 드론 타워를 지나서 첫 번째 바퀴 지날 때까지 파란색이 선두입니다.
199! 199! At the end of that lap, it was Thomas Peterson who was... There's Jake Hammer.
Wow,
Jacob Caprabres takes a big hit and crashes out, and we lose him. Patrick White still in the fight now, racing through the green gates. But the first one into the drop gate is Hashimoto, who's away at the start of lap number 3.
Red some trouble. Patrick has some trouble, but he back in the air again.
Yeah, Patrick White, Hashimoto, Peterson still flying. We have Peterson's a little bit behind. No, he's in second. Thomas Peterson's could continue. Patrick White is the one in third now. It's Yuki Hashimoto clear out in front. Who's
He missed the target! He missed the target!
There goes Thomas.
White Patrick and
Yeah, I think it's Hashimoto. Who's going to win that one? And then Patrick White, engineer from the US, was in third place. But after Jake had gone down and then Tope goes down as well, I think Patrick White is going to continue just a little bit longer. And he was 5 or 6 seconds behind Thomas Peterson's, who was coming towards the drop tower. Drop gate struggling to go up high enough. Yeah, the climb was a struggle, and then his drone died before it got to the top, and it didn't come back down through.
네, 가장 먼저 하시모토 유키 선수가 들어왔던 것으로 보이고요. 제이코 카프브레 선수는 선두로 달리다가 정말 강하게 또 붉은색 터널에 부딪히고 말았습니다.
Very exciting. But yeah, we lost Jacob in the second lap. And wow, I mean, Thomas had second place except for the last few meters of the course. He got to the top of the dive. Well, he was heading for the top of the dive tower, but on the way up, his drone just died and gave out on him, and down he came.
yeah, I predicted that Jacob is on the fire.
you did.
He was so nice, but I think he's a little bit somewhat kind of excited. So, yeah, I think he's mentally.
yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, he did a very great job, though. Yeah.
And Hashimoto was clear lead throughout all of that.
199.
Well, we're going to get the 200, aren't we? We're going to get a 200 kilometer an hour drone. You know, the pressure, right? You're up against better and better opponents every time.
When we start FPV racing, there's a 4S 250 kV.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, 220. So my bad, my English. 2500 kV 4S. Can you imagine that? No. And slightly 4S 26 kV, and later on I made it with a T-motor.
Yeah.
2700 kV. That was a rock.
I mean, we're starting to get to these kind of speeds that, you know, you begin to think, can anybody keep up? The pilots can fly it, but it's, you know, it gets incredibly difficult to watch when it starts going at this speed. We want this sport to grow. We want to be able to make people feel welcome in the community, which I think the community does a wonderful job of. From a TV perspective, we want to give people a chance to watch the incredible skills of this and go, oh wow, I want to watch some more of that.
네, 이렇게 더블 엘리미네이션 시퀀스 59번째 경기까지 모두 만나봤고요. 이제 정말 파이널을 향해서 한 발짝 한 발짝 다가가고 있습니다. We're reaching the final, and as we're reaching the final, the pilots are getting faster and faster. 점점 더 뜨거워지는 경기를 확인하기 위해서 60번째 경기로 잠시 쉬었다가 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. 여기는 남원입니다.
부탁드리겠습니다. 차렷 경례. 자, 뒤에 제기 있죠. 제기 좀 부탁드리겠습니다. 예, 어떻게 제기 잘 차세요? 제기 잘 차세요? 제기 잘 칠 것 같은데 괜찮아요. 이렇게 하다가 딱 한 10개 정도 차시는 분이 계셨어요. 예, 제기로 승부를 걸도록 하겠습니다. 오케이. 자, 그러면 우리 어머님 앞으로 잠깐 나와주시고요. 몇 번째? 우리 6분 나왔는데 몇 번째 하고 싶으세요? 1번부터 하고 싶으세요? 아니면 1번 그냥 할게요. 아, 우리 어머님을 위해서 여러분 큰 박수 한번 전해주십시오. 네. 자, 중앙으로 한번 와주시고, 중앙으로. 네. 자, 우리 1등은요, 고가의 상품을 준비했는데 그게 지금 2등이잖아요. 2등. 그래서 충전기, 최고급 충전기 아이폰 10 아이폰용으로 아이폰이 더 비싸거든요. 한번 시상하고 부탁드립니다. 2등에게 시상 박수 한번 보내주십시오. 네네네.
2023 FAI 남원 세계 드론 레이싱 대회 이제 얼마 남지 않았습니다. The 2023 FAI 남원 World Drone Racing Championship is going to the end, and we only have a few matches for the grand final.
Yes, it's quite a surprise as we are really close to the end now. There are basically 2 more matches, one more in the upper bracket, featuring 4 pilots who as yet haven't come anywhere lower than second in their races. So they've all been first and second. 2 of those pilots, first and second in the next heat, will be in the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Championship Grand Final. The other 2 pilots will go down to the elimination bracket for the last race in that. And then we will get 2 other pilots. They will also be the World Championship contenders. Then the junior final and the women's final is coming before that World Championship final in just a short while.
예, 이제 단 2경기만이 이 그랜드 파이널까지 남게 되지 않았는데 6명의 선수들이 남아 있고요. 그중에 어퍼 브래킷에 진출한 4명의 선수들 소개를 하겠습니다. 대한민국의 김민재, 김민찬, 그리고 덴마크의 빅토르 존슨, 스페인의 우고 마르크 로페즈 선수 각각 빨강, 파랑, 초록, 노란색 드론을 배정받았습니다.
So the red and blue pilots, both from Korea, it's Min Jae and Min Chan, who haven't come less than first or second yet. Victor Johnson in green, Hugo Marco Lopez in yellow.
They are the players that haven't been defeated yet. 4명의 선수들 아직까지 무패입니다.
Min Jae in red, Min Chan in blue. Johnson, Lopez in green and yellow. And a strong start. As you'd expect, it is 197 kilometers an hour. That 200, I'm sure, is coming.
거의 시속 200km에 육박을 했던 속도였습니다.
That is Hugo Marco Lopez going down, trying to recover it. Might well do so, but he's not going to be close to the speedy action which is happening out in front. As it is Min Chan, slightly ahead of Min Jae, only just. He goes into both of them go into the red curve. Will now swing through the pair of green gates. And Min Chan's into the tunnel. Min Jae's into the tunnel through the blue curve. It's about a second between Min Chan in the lead and Min Jae just maybe now 2 seconds behind him. Through the drop gauge they go, and out the other side doing 152 kilometers an hour down the straight. Now Min Chan weaving his way towards the tunnel on the rear side of the course underneath the ramps. He's through. And actually, Min Jae is now maybe 3-4 seconds behind him. And in third place, it's Victor Johnson from Denmark, who is comfortably about half a lap behind the Korean pair. MCK has finished. MJK is down in second. Great race. They will be in the World Championship final. Min Chan Kim and Min Jae Kim, with all the Korean hopes and expectations of these 2 brilliant and famous Korean pilots. They are in the grand final undefeated at this stage.
대한민국 2명의 선수가 결승에 진출했습니다.
김민찬, 김민재 선수 단 한 번의 패배도 없이 완벽하게 그랜드 파이널까지 선착을 하게 됐고요. 사실 빅토르 존슨 선수와 우고 마르크 로페즈 선수도 엄청난 이변을 일으키면서 올라왔는데 결국은 이제 로어 브라킷에서 한 번 더 기회를 받게 되겠죠.
네, 그렇습니다. 빅터 존슨과 휴고 마르케스 로페즈 선수도 지금 밑에서 기다리고 있는 누구죠? 잠시만요.
유키 하시모토,
유키 하시모토. 예, 유키와 패트릭하고 이제 한 번 더 결정을 펼쳐가지고 결승에 한 번 더 갈 수 있는 기회가 있습니다.
Okay, so MCK and MJ Kim, both from Korea, made it to the top, and Victor Johnson and Ugo Marco Lopez has one more chance.
Yes. Yeah, so both of them, even though Victor finished and Hugo Marco Lopez didn't, they will be third and fourth place pilots in this. They will drop down. They will be in the next race for their last chance. That grand final was 1 race away from this one. MCK and Min Jae Kim get their spots. The first pilots to qualify for the World Championship final.
예, 월드 챔피언십 파이널에 진출을 확정지은 이 2명의 선수들의 멋진 리플레이를 다시 한번 감상하시겠습니다.
So, it is Yuki Hashimoto and Patrick White. Yuki from Japan and Raiden Racing. Patrick White, engineer from USA. Those are the other 2 pilots who can be in that World Championship final. We have 2 Korean pilots in there.
You're right.
We could have Yuki Hashimoto from Japan. Patrick White from the USA is in the final 6 pilots now. And then we do have the Victor and Hugo from that last race. They could be in the final as well.
You're right.
They get one more go for it.
자, 사실 김민찬 선수와 김민재 선수 다른 선수들과 비교해서 압도적인 기록이었기 때문에 상당히 순항이 예상이 됐는데 역시 예상대로 그렇게 레이스를 잘 펼쳐주었습니다.
So it'll take a few minutes to get into that race as two of the competitors have just finished this one.
Yeah.
So we can just see a little bit more of the highlights of wow, the racing that we just came to.
It is really amazing that they made it to the final without making any mistakes.
Yes. Yeah. I think you're right. I don't think either of them. Did either of them crash at any point? Because you could still, you know, if you're leading a race and crash, you could
maybe
still
a little bit of
come
crash.
first or second, right? You're right that they've both been first and second the whole time.
Okay, so the fifth elimination round is over. 자, 다섯 번째 elimination 라운드가 끝나게 되면서 김민찬, 김민재 선수가 1, 2위를 확정 지었습니다. 저희는 잠시 쉬었다 61번째 경기로 돌아오겠습니다. We'll be right back short.
Next race 12:15. Next race 12:15.
2023 FAI 남원 세계 드론 레이싱 대회 계속해서 남원 종합 스포츠타운에서 여러분과 함께하고 있습니다. We are in Namon, Korea, and we are on Namon World Drone Racing Championship, and the road to the final. We have only one last.
Yes, the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Champion will be found in about 1.5 hours' time. It's 12:15 here in Namwon in Korea. Welcome to everybody. Yes, we have 2 finalists confirmed.
Yeah.
They are Kim Min-chan, MCK, and we also have Kim Min-jae. Wonderful Min-jae Kim and Min-chan Kim from Korea have both secured their spots in the grand finals straight through without coming anywhere less than second in any of their races. We need to find who the other 2 competitors in the World Championship final will be, and that's what we're going to be doing in just about 2 minutes here.
이제 김민재 선수와 김민찬 선수가 지난 60번째 레이스에서 1, 2위를 가져가게 되면서 한국 선수들 2명이 이제 확정이 됐습니다.
그 2명은 한 번도 지지 않고 계속 승자 조회에서 계속 결승까지 진출했죠.
예. 김민찬 선수의 예선 기록은 1위였고요. 김민재 선수의 예선 기록은 10위였습니다. And among the lower bracket, there were so many steps for double elimination sequence,
yes.
but this is the last of the last.
This is it, your last chance now.
Yeah.
That is it. Yeah.
4 pilots who've all come either 3rd or 4th in their earlier races today. It's a double elimination bracket, so 3rd or 4th, we call that a loss. So lose once, you drop down here. This is your last chance. We're going to have Victor Jonsson and Yuki Hashimoto, Patrick White and Hugo Marco Lopez. All of those have come 3rd or 4th in one previous race and fought and fought and fought again into the top 2 in all of the races after that point. Just having a little chat with Victor Jonsson just in that break just now, who is sort of pacing around a bit, and the first thing he said to me was, I'm the underdog.
Yeah.
So he knows, you know, people wouldn't have sort of predicted him to be this far, but you'll hear. And as we've seen a few times today and yesterday, it's drone racing. You know, fly your race, even if you're down in 4th and a long way behind, or wherever you are in any race, fly your race.
Yeah.
Fight for it. Something can happen up ahead, and when the top 2 will be into the grand final, that could be anybody.
Don't give up. Yeah.
Exactly. But we have Yuki Hashimoto from Japan, who's going to be flying in blue in this final. This last race before the final. It's been a bit of a surprise to see him down in the lower bracket throughout the whole tournament. I think you should very strongly expect Yuki Hashimoto to get the spot in the final. Then we have Patrick White, engineer out of the US. And no disrespect to Patrick, I think people in the drone racing community know me well enough to know I wish the best for everybody. But if you'd asked me, you know, pick an American pilot to be in the final, I'm sorry, Patrick, I'd have been talking Propsicle, who was 2nd out of qualifying.
Yeah.
Or Hyper, who was 3rd out of everybody in qualifying. Jake Hammer was here as well, and Levi Johnson, Leviathan, you know, pilots who we have in the Drone Champions League at the top levels of the world. Patrick, engineer, consistent, doing well. Nearly dropped out earlier on, still fought along, other things happened, comes in 2nd, is in another race, he's still alive.
Yeah.
So, you know, good luck. Patrick White might find himself. And I think the American community and the international community would agree with me. Yeah, Patrick White can be in the World Championship final. There he is, as we're looking at him now.
Yeah.
That's Yuki Hashimoto. And then we have Hugo Marco Lopez doing amazing things. And
Yeah.
You need to be prepared in the sun.
now he is... now that is a shout out. I don't know if you're hearing the tunnel announcement.
There's one pilot missing. So
It's Hugo.
Oh.
Now, in that break, I was just walking around the pilot area, and there was some fixing and some soldering going on in the Spanish tent for Hugo. Now, that, again, is, you know, not ideal for anybody, but it's not the first time that's happened, that in between 2 races, you know, there's the best part of 1 quad remaining, and they're desperately trying to fix it to make it fly. That I've seen many times in DCL and other events.
Yeah.
Patrick, you're in a near grand final
look
here.
nervous.
He doesn't look nervous. He looks very relaxed. This would be tragic for Hugo and for the team who are here and for Spain if he can't get a drone ready to fly. What if a DNS in the last race before the World Championship final? Like, not like this. Hashtag not like
that's
this.
tragedy. 이제 빅토르 존슨, 유키 하시모토, 패트릭 화이트 그리고 휴고 마르코 로페즈까지 4명의 선수들이 마지막 더블 일리미네이션에 진출을 했고 여기서 상위 2명이 이제 결승에 진출하게 되는데 여러 이변들이 있었고 또 마르코 로페즈 선수도 사실 예상치 못했던 선수였는데 결승 직전까지 올라왔지만 지금 드론에 약간 이상이 생긴 것 같네요.
지금 이제 체크인하고 있습니다.
예.
Okay. So yeah, it's drone trying to send video from. It's not from a starting block, and you can't light it up in the pilot area.
Yeah.
He's move on.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, Spanish movement towards the starting blocks. Don't see Hugo, but I do see one of the Spanish team. Can't just see who it is. He disappears behind a tent, behind the officials. But there's something heading towards a yellow starting block.
네, 로페즈 선수의 드론.
Okay, so this has been like put together in the last, not from scratch. You couldn't do that in the short time they've had, but rebuilt, fixed. Which of course always brings that little bit extra worry in your mind.
Yeah.
Like, is this going to work? I've seen rebuilt and fixed quads just fall off a starting block and die. Just go and done. You've got a world. Let's be clear about this. The 2023 FAI World Championship Grand Final is the next race for 2 of these pilots. If they're not in the junior final, but let's not confuse things. It's that close to be in the top 4 of the whole event. 115 pilots from so many different countries.
Yeah.
And remember, as I mentioned before, this is the end of the FAI year of drone racing, right? This happens every year. Oh, it hasn't happened for the last few years. No, because of COVID. This is the first time in many years, since 2019. The FAI seasons have been continuing, where the races could happen. But pilots have worked all year to be here.
And 4 pilots seem to be ready. 자, 4명의 파일럿들 준비가 돼 있는 것으로 보입니다.
Victor Johnson in red, Yuki Hashimoto in blue, Patrick White in green, and Hugo Marco Lopez in yellow. For the final.
출발합니다.
It's a great start by Yuki Hashimoto, the green pilot from Japan, who we think should come out and win this one. But who goes with him to the grand final?
is a fire now.
예. 자, 지금 유키 하시모토와 패트릭 화이트 선수가 상당히 빠릅니다.
Yeah,
Blue is lead, green.
Hashimoto was first into the tunnel. Victor Johnson is in there. Hugo Marco Lopez is down in 4th place and some way behind at the moment. Whereas Yuki Hashimoto completes the straightaway and is on the return now. And Patrick White is in 2nd, and Victor Johnson is just gaining on him a little bit in 3rd place. There's not a lot between the 2 of them. Nobody can afford to make any mistakes. And Yuki now goes to the blue curve and swinging his way towards the end of his 2nd lap into the blue curve. Patrick! And Patrick hits it.
자, 패트릭이 강하게 충돌을 했습니다.
Disaster for Patrick, an American pilot almost in the World Championship final, but he is the first one to fall in this race. And his drone is done and staying there. So Yuki Hashimoto well out in front now. And then it is Victor Johnson from Denmark, the self-proclaimed underdog, in 2nd, heading to a World Championship Grand Final.
Yuki Hashimoto!
He's through, as expected. Yuki Hashimoto is through, and Spain's Hugo Marco Lopez is down. Denmark's Victor Johnson, 35th in qualifying, is into the World Championship Final.
모두의 예상을 깨고 빅토르 존슨 선수가 2위로 진출하게 되겠고요. 유키 하시모토 선수는 압도적인 기량을 보여주면서 1위로 결승행을 확정지었습니다.
Your World Championship Final will be Korea, Japan, and we believe Denmark.
That's amazing.
자, 2명의 한국 선수와 그리고 덴마크 선수 그리고 일본 선수 이렇게 총 3개국의 접전이 되겠습니다. 자, 이렇게 되면은 감히 제가 조금 판단하겠는데 팀전은 대한민국이 우승인 것 같아요.
그렇죠. 미국 팀이 사실 더블 엘리미네이션에서 좋은 모습을 보여줬는데 패트릭 화이트 선수를 비롯해서 많은 선수들이 조금씩 미끄러지게 되면서 아마도 이 국가 대항전에서는 대한민국이 조금 더 유리할 것 같습니다.
자, 그래서 이제 막간을 이용해서 상금에 대해서 한번 말씀을 드리도록 하겠습니다. Okay, I have the prize money table.
Oh, yes.
This is really important.
Right. Let me check that.
자, 이번 대회 정말 많은 상금이 걸려 있기 때문에 선수
이게 상금이
개인뿐만
커요.
아니라 또 국가 대항전에서도 많은 상금이 걸려 있는 상황입니다.
자, 주니어 1등입니다. 주니어 1등 800만 원.
오.
그리고 2등 500만 원, 3등 400만 원, 그리고 4등 300만 원입니다. 그리고 또 여성부도 있죠.
예.
여성부도 똑같습니다. 1, 2, 3, 4 가격 똑같고요. 가격이 아니죠. 참
네.
상금이 똑같고요.
상금이 똑같죠.
물건이 아닌데 왜 가격이 나올까요? 네. 자, 그리고 개인 종합. 개인 종합 이거는 대단합니다. 이건
예.
남녀 다 합해서 하는 거기 때문에 1위가 오버 인디비주얼
예.
1,500만 원. 그리고 2위가 1,000만 원, 3위가 800만 원, 그리고 4위가 600만 원. 그리고 이제 국가 대항전 1위가 국가 대항전은 6위까지죠. 6위까지. 자, 국가 대항전은 6위까지 주는데 1위가 무려 2천만 원입니다.
2천만
자, 이렇게
원이요.
되면 국가대표 선수 5명, 감독 이렇게 6명이 되겠죠.
예.
그리고 2위가 1,500만 원. 와, 많죠.
예.
그리고 3위가 1,000만 원. 4위가 800만 원, 그리고 5위가 500만 원, 그리고 6위가 300만 원. 국가대항전 이렇게 상금이 있습니다.
Yeah, he said that overall individual prize winner gets about
It's 15.
yeah, $11,000.
It's 15 million Korean won.
Yeah.
For first place. What are we going to talk about with that?
About $11,000.
I'll take your word for it. Yeah. For the individual winner, yes, and then 2/3 of that, 10 million Korean won for second, half of it, 8 million for third, and 6 million for fourth. Sounds good.
Yeah, that's amazing.
15 million to the winner. Sounds amazing. And the national team champions get 20 million, and then 15, 10, 8, 5, and 3 million.
That's
Korean
about
for-
$15,000.
Yeah, for the national team.
Yeah.
And the juniors. Can you imagine this if you were a junior pilot? I won. I got 8 million.
That's almost 6,000 something.
Yeah.
8 million Korean won for the winner of the juniors, and 8 million, of course, for also the women's champion, which will be coming up soon. We're going to do the junior final and then the women's final before the world championship final, and we're just waiting on final confirmation.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I think we have it. I think your 2023 FAI World Championship Grand Final will be between Victor Johnson of Denmark, Kim Min-jae of Korea, Kim Min-chan of Korea, and Yuki Hashimoto from Japan.
데마크의 빅토르 존슨, 한국의 김민재, 김민찬, 그리고 일본의 유키 하시모토까지 최종 파이널 진출자가 되겠습니다.
자, 결승은 진검승부,
예.
단판 승부입니다.
Only one race can make the champion.
Yes. Yep, just the one.
That will be very nervous for all the pilots.
I mean, pilots like MSK and Min-jae Kim as well. I've been in this situation before. It's probably the biggest one that Yuki's found himself in. And as for Victor, like, come and get it, Victor. That's what I always say to the DCL pilots. Why not? A Danish champion of the FAI World Drone Racing Champion. Like,
maybe the first.
Well, I mean, yeah. The races only went back in 2018 and 2019. You know, the drone racing community, parts of the world are in bed right now. In the UK, it's 4:30 in the morning. In some parts of America, it's basically midnight. Central Europe haven't got up yet. It's 5:30 around there in the morning. You know, imagine people waking up and going, "Oh, what happened?" Yeah, and Victor Johnson's got a gold medal around his neck.
Yeah.
Like, all credit to him. He's in a grand final. Why not? Why not you?
이제 단판전으로 결승전이 치러질 예정이기 때문에 어떤 선수에게도 기회가 있다는 얘기를 매시 짚어주었습니다.
지금 보셨잖아요. 예선 34위가 결승에 갔어요.
그렇죠.
네, 이거는 몰라요. 항상 끝날 때까지 끝난 건 아닙니다. 그래서 결승을 다승이라면 이제 한 번 이상 이기는 것으로 가는 게 조금 더 예, 재밌긴 한데
예.
너무 한 판에 끝내는 것도 좀 그렇죠. 예, 거의 경기를 몇 경기를 한 거죠? 엄청나게 한 100경기 이상
예.
진행을 하는데
약
결승이-
200경기 이상을
예,
하게 됐습니다.
결승이 한 번이니까요. 자, 그래서 okay, we will start junior final in the Korean time 13:07.
About 20 minutes later.
And women's final will be 13:20.
Yeah.
And the grand final will be 13:40. All right.
So I see some people in the chat going, when's the final race? So roughly an hour from now, almost exactly 1 hour from now, will be the World Championship final. Before that, in about 20 minutes or so, the junior final and the women's final. So stick around, keep the YouTube open, keep the sound up, keep your support coming as we're going near to crowning some winners here in Namwon.
저희는 잠시 후에 결승들로 돌아오겠습니다.
금방 몇 시나?
대장정의 끝이 보이고 있습니다. 그 대장정의 주인공들을 함께 확인하시죠. 2023 FAI 남원 세계드론 레이싱 대회 이제 결승전 3경기들만을 남겨놓고 있습니다. The 남원 World Drone Racing Championship. We only have 3 finals left. And look at the Polski.
Yeah, they're looking very relaxed.
Yeah.
Pilots. Pilots, of course, they want to be in the races that are to come as it's going up to finals time. But if you can't be in those, there's a lot
enjoy.
of people who are very proud of their performances here, as they should be, after the incredible 3 days of racing we've had. And we have a few of them still in the fight. It's juniors final time. The women's final will be afterwards. And then we'll find out who's the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Champion.
Before the junior, I met the Jacob.
Yeah.
So I told him you were on fire. So that Jacob's that Don said, "Oh yeah, the commentator curse." So I told them, I will never call your Jacob name ever.
자, 이 제이콥 카포브레스 선수가 주니어 결승에 진출한 선수인데 이 선수도 이제 해설자들의 저주를 아는 것 같아요. 그래서 제발 자기 이름 얘기하지 말아달라고. And almost all the pilots have finished their flight, so they are enjoying their journey in Namon. Looks good.
Yeah, and the audience here enjoying things as well with only 3 races to go, but they are races of the highest caliber. The first one coming up is the junior final, and I know there's been a little bit of speculation about who's going to be in it and people trying to work it out.
We have now. Yeah,
we've got you. It will be
And
Yuki Hashimoto from Japan, Kim Min-jae from Korea, Jake Capobrez from the USA, and Propsicle Silas Aaron also from the USA. One of those will be the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Junior Champion.
일본의 유키 하시모토 선수가 빨간색 드론, 한국의 김민재 선수가 파란색 드론, 그리고 미국의 제이콥 카포브레스 선수가 초록색, 마지막으로 역시 미국의 사일러스 그리버 선수가 노란색 드론을 몰게 됩니다.
뭔다 그러니까 꼭 자동차를 네.
조종을 하게 된다고 하는 게 정확하겠죠.
네.
And I love that there's a flame here in your stadium here in Namwon. It kind of really suits the whole, best of the best feelings here. And welcome to everybody. Yay!
안녕하세요.
Yay! We see you.
여러분이 잘 보이고 있습니다.
자, 이제 기체 검사소에서 검사를 시작하고 있습니다.
Oh, and the photo time.
Yeah.
We shouldn't miss it.
Japan.
Yep, a lot of the teams with sponsors and so on as well. There's some of our Norwegian friends looking very relaxed. Wake up. We're going to start spying on people again until
It was taking a nap. And after the camera showed him.
So there it is, your junior final. The junior final. Yuki Hashimoto will fly in red for Japan. Kim Min-jae for Korea will be in blue. And then the 2 American pilots of Jake Capobrez in green and Silas Aaron, Silas Griever, Propsicle, he's in yellow.
예, 이제 주니어 파이널로 넘어가게 됐는데 주니어 선수들, 어린 선수들이 결승을 펼치게 됐는데 가장 좋은 기록을 가지고 있는 4명의 선수들을 뽑게 됐죠.
지금까지죠. 오버올 랭스인데 근데 하시모토하고 김민재 선수는 결승에서 경기를 펼쳐야 되기 때문에 아직 순위는 나오지 않았습니다. 근데 결승에 가 있으니까 두 명 중에 한 명은 오버올 성적이 1등에서 4등이 될 수 있죠.
예.
그래서 카포브레스 선수가 제이콥 카포브레스가 8위, 그리고 살라스가 9위 이렇게 해가지고 총 4명. 하시모토 유키 선수랑 김민재 선수 그리고 카포브레 제이콥 그리고 그리버 살라스 선수가 이렇게 결승에서 만나게 됐습니다.
And Yuki Hashimoto and Kim Min-jae have to attend the overall final. Oh, look at the Japan.
Yes, they are in the main final as well. So
They are
they're, with 2 junior pilots in the grand final, we still have a juniors final. But yes, of course, you do need to prepare for that as well as the one we're about to do.
Hello. We saw someone's backside. 아주 아름다운 디테일을 또 저희가 관람할 수 있었고요.
Hey, hello.
안녕하세요, 남원시 여러분. And so many people from Namwon attended here. They are here for final and the 폐회식, the closing ceremony.
Yes. Yeah, big ceremony to come in a few hours later on today. The closing ceremony where the medals will be awarded for all of the disciplines, including the national champions, the team who wins the national title. Now, we won't be able to tell you that on this stream because that needs, to get verified and checked, double-checked, treble-checked, checked again. Somebody needs to write final on it before somebody then changes it and changes it again. Final 2, definitely, like, how the file names thing works. Eventually,
HJ
that will get approved, and that'll be announced in the closing ceremony as to which country wins the 20 million Korean won team prize.
HJ said that maybe Korea can become the first in the national classification.
Yes, maybe.
Yeah.
Quite possibly. Oh, hello. that was a cute little baby. There's the French team.
Now here.
Team Min Jae on the very left as well. That's his entourage, his family. Then we have Les Bleus.
Bonjour.
There's Swan and Mrs. Min Jae and Min Jae mum.
예, 김민재 선수의 어머니인가 보네요.
김민재 선수의 어머니가 그 김민재 선수의 메카닉까지 다. 되게 좀 드문 경우죠.
그러니까요.
아버님들이 다 하는데.
Actually, there are many drone daddies, but drone mommy is here too.
Yes, definitely. Min Jae's family are always supporting him and doing a wonderful job of helping him be such an incredible pilot. After qualifying, like I said earlier on, he crashed all of his drones in qualifying, so it wasn't just him fixing them overnight. His family are his team, and they are also shout out to Min Jae's family. I've been a big supporter and fan of Min Jae through the DCL. So when I came out to Korea back in May, they gave me presents. They took me out for dinner. Absolutely, such a lovely family. So,
how kind?
Yeah, so kind because I get because I've been supporting Min Jae for so long. Super people.
Behind us there are USA chanters.
Well, they have a great chance.
Yeah.
This final has 1 Japanese pilot, 1 Korean pilot, and 2 Americans.
Yeah, 2 Americans.
Unlike the grand final coming up later, which Korea has a very strong chance of doing well. And in between them, we will have the women's final, which we'll just tell you now is going to feature the 4 women who placed highest in the overall classification. So that will be Luisa Rizzo from Italy. Zhao Ting-yu from Chinese Taipei. Wanraya Wanapong from Thailand, and Mo Gayon from Korea. Those 4 pilots are the top 4 of all of our women competitors. So Luisa Rizzo, Zhao Ting-yu, Wanraya Wanapong, and Gayon Mo Gayon will be fighting in the women's final about 20 minutes after this one.
주니어 경기가 끝나고 나면 이제 여성 선수들의 결승 경기도 치러지게 되는데요. 상위 4명의 선수들이 추려졌습니다. 이탈리아의 루이사 리쪼, 대만의 차오팅유, 태국의 완라야 완나퐁, 그리고 대한민국의 모가연 선수까지 또 대기를 하고 있고요. 이 주니어 결승전이 끝나고 약 20분에서 30분 이후에 결승전, 여자 결승전 역시 준비를 하고 있습니다. Now they are really close to the prize. So they have to be very careful because only 1 step is ahead of them.
And there's that extra factor for 2 of these pilots that they're also in the main final in the race after the next one. The World Championship title, 15 million Korean won. All of that is what you are fighting for to be known as the World FAI World Drone Racing Champion. They got that's a chant for Propsicle, I think. Who's going to be in yellow in this? If you do great in this, if you win this, Minjae and Yuki Hashimoto, they're in the World Championship final. Like, you win this, yeah, right. But if you crash in this, that can really change things, right?
Oh, the Frenchman.
They've adopted
He's a fan of Minjae. Yeah.
Of course they are. Of course they are. Loads of people are fans of Minjae. Yayu is the Frenchman on the left of the French team there, next to Mrs. Minjae, his mum. Minjae's mum. Swan and Minjae know each other. They both fly for X-Blades. They both fly for the X-Blades drone racing team in the Drone Champions League.
Yeah.
They've raced alongside each other many times in the DCL. So they're good friends. Even though one's from France and one is all the way over in Korea.
They are showing.
There's lots of our Japanese friends who I'm sure will be cheering on Yuki. Yay!
They are very shy.
And we're going to get a chant.
Ganbare.
Here we go.
Cheer up. They are cheering Yuki.
Yeah.
유키 선수는 이제 또 2관왕이 될 수 있는 확률이 김민재 선수와 함께 있기 때문에 일본과 대한민국의 관중분들 모두 많은 관심을 모을 것으로 보입니다.
In front of them, some of our Spanish team, who were almost in the final.
Yeah.
One of their pilots was
really close.
In the last race, but that was when they fell. But wow, they've been battling on for so long. We have some of
the
Canadians. The Canadians, the lovely, noisy Canadians are here. The Hungarians are in the team.
Yeah.
In front of them, the Aussies over there on the right. We see you, Canada and Australia and everybody. Yay!
Yay! No matter where you're from, we become one in front of drones.
Yeah. Swan was. Oh, and the tree. Who's the tree spotting?
Hey! We love you too, tree.
Yeah, the official tree of drone racing.
And can you see the Korean heart?
The Korean heart, yes.
Oh, adorable.
Another one. The grass is telling the tree that the grass loves the tree. Oh, there's a whole relationship going on here. The grass and tree in harmony. Look at that. That's beautiful.
예.
예.
잔디에 나무가 하나 더 생겼어요. 우리 이번 남원 대회에서의 공식 나무로서 대활약을 해주고 있는 또 모습을 함께 볼 수 있었습니다.
You're seeing, as we know, a completely empty track.
Yeah.
Of people.
No one is here.
No quads. There's nobody setting up quads. There's that start. Are we going to break 200 kilometers an hour? It's surely going to happen, isn't it? We've had 199. You can't leave it at that.
Yeah.
It's got to get to 200. That's on the end of the straight that you're looking down, so it's not the first gate in front of the starting quads. You go through that, then you go through a whole stack of between left and right hurdles before you reach the ramps at the end. And the first the set of ramps, there's 3 gates in the ramps, but in front of the first set is the timing gate, the radar gate, which is brilliant.
Yeah,
love to see more of that in racing. Love to get those kind of speeds. And the track in great condition. I mentioned this yesterday. It doesn't look like we've started yet.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing broken on track.
Yesterday was really windy day.
Yes.
However, today is very comfortable.
It's hot and sunny, and there's basically, look, there you go.
Yeah.
Ooh, HJ?
I predicted already 1.5. I want to say that, but why he's showing us before I predict?
Yeah.
I'm sure you told him, HJ.
Yeah.
Or maybe they've connected to you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Eurolink. Yeah.
I will measuring. Okay, you will ask that, so I'm okay. I will check that balloons and flags and trees. All right, now 1.5.
He's got to know how to work very well here.
자, 계속해서 바람을 예측해줬던 손효정 해설위원이었는데 지금은 풍속이 먼저 나와버렸습니다.
지금 하려고 했는데.
Now, what you're looking at there, just to explain for anyone who's confused, that's not 2 consecutive gates. That's gates on the completely opposite side of the track, but nicely lined up for that camera shot. But no, if you're wondering, hang on, I thought they had to turn in between them. They do. Those are one side of the track and the opposite side of the track. The straightaways down the middle. There's the red gates that continue to live on after 2 of them got broken yesterday.
Actually, there were 7 gates.
Yes.
Yeah, 7 red gates and 7 blue gates.
Yep.
But 3 of the blue gates and 2 of the red gates were crashed.
They blew down in the wind. That's how stormy it was yesterday. And, those gates are not flimsy or inflatables like we often get at tracks or flags or anything like that. Those are big old wooden gates. But yeah, they blew over it because we had such high winds yesterday. One fell onto another, that sort of thing with the red ones.
Yeah.
Two completely different blue ones went down with one of them in between, not moving. That was quite a surprise. There's the dive tower.
Yeah. A lot of players struggled because of this diver.
Yeah. And now the support is coming out. Propsicle looks up to the audience like, why are they cheering for Minjay? They don't know who I am. And, you'll get your support, Prop. Don't you worry. And Jake is down there as well. The pilots start to take their places as the quads start to take theirs. There's Yuki Hashimoto.
가장 빠른 4명의 주니어 파일럿들이 이제 모습을 보이고 있습니다. 이 중에 한 선수만이 챔피언이 될 수 있습니다.
Goggles on, quad getting ready.
Yeah.
Kim Min-jae from Korea is next to Yuki, but yes, Yuki will be in red. Kim Min-jae from Korea in blue. Woo. Jacob Capobrez from USA in green. And Silas Griever from the USA in yellow.
The stadium is getting hotter.
It's Yuki FPV in red, Min-jae in blue, Jake Hammer in green, Propsicle in yellow, Japan in red, Korea in blue, the USA in green and yellow. 3 laps for the junior final champion of the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Championship.
자, 종합 결승에 오는 유키 하시모토 김민재 선수를 비롯해서 미국의 제이콥 카포브레스와 또 같은 미국의 사일러스 그리버까지 4명의 선수들 준비하고 있습니다.
This is the final of the top order. This could be the World Championship final. This is the junior final.
이 주니어 결승전임에도 불구하고 이 종합 결승전 못지않은 대단한 대진을 갖고 있습니다.
지금 현재 여기 결승에 들어간 2명의 선수가 포진하고 있기 때문에
그렇죠.
네.
Here it comes. Come and get it, pilots. Good luck to everybody. Your junior final live from Namwon in Korea.
주니어 결승전입니다.
And away we go down the main straights, hitting 172. On there, and we go through from the yellow gates into the red curve, and all 4 drones attacking strongly through there into the tunnel. We see Min-jae Kim doing very well amongst the thick of the action. Jacob Capobrez just a little bit slightly behind as he goes through the blues. We see Simon doing well on the tunnel and going through the drive gate very nicely, but out in front at the moment I think it's still Min-jae Kim. Yuki Hashimoto from Japan is down.
자, 유키 하시모토가 쓰러졌습니다.
1 from Korea and 2 from the US. Will it be Min-jae or Jacob or Silas? Into the blue curve for Silas Aaron down through the dive tower and away he heads, but it's still Min-jae Kim just slightly ahead.
두 번째 바퀴.
Min-jae, then Silas, then Jake. First, second and third on the final lap here in Korea. The yellow drone of Silas fighting to try and get near the lead. Doing everything he can, but he is just still behind Min-jae Kim. On board with Min-jae to the dive gate, through the tower and across.
김민재 선수가 이깁니다.
And a huge cheer here as the Korean pilot Min-jae Kim is the junior final champion.
김민재 선수입니다. 대한민국에서 만들어낸 대단한 결실입니다. 주니어 챔피언은 대한민국의 김민재 선수입니다. Min-jae Kim made him at his hometown.
Yes.
This is amazing.
Such a result.
Yeah.
Min-jae's dad now here.
Now we have like these two, yes, Min-jae's dad, and now you have 2 incredibly different stories to tell for the grand final, because in the grand final we're going to feature the pilot who won the junior final and the pilot who first crashed, Yuki.
Yeah.
2 very different mindsets going into that grand final. But before we talk any further about that, congratulations, Min-jae, the winner, Min-jae Kim, of the junior final here, and Propsicle and Jake Hammer putting on a great race there as well. I believe Propsicle will be second.
Yeah.
Silas Griever, Silas Aaron, and a big hug going on for Jake trackside by Swan from the French team, and Don, his dad, and from the race organizers. Levi greets him as well down there.
And I think the interview is ready for 김민재. 김민재 선수를 만나보겠습니다.
네, 주니어 우승자 대한민국의 김민재 선수 만나보겠습니다. 너무 축하드립니다. 소감 들어봐야겠는데요.
와, 이렇게 큰 대회에서 1등을 할 줄 정말 상상도 못했고요. 아직 주니어이긴 한데 앞으로 일반전에서도 우승 한번 꼭 해보고 싶고, 저를 지금까지 이렇게 잘하게 만들어주신 부모님과 감독님, 그리고 저를 계속 지원해주시는 스폰서 분들께 정말 많은 감사드립니다.
네, 그리고 무엇보다도 이 무패 행진입니다. 그러면 이제 주니어 우승을 넘어서 좀 최종 우승도 욕심이 나나요?
뭐 항상 목표는 1등이지만 뭐 아직 긴장을 늦출 상황은 아니기 때문에 항상 최선을 다해서 임하도록 하겠습니다.
네, 그리고 지금 관중분들이 정말 많이 와 계세요. 계속 김민재 선수 이름을 불러주시면서 응원을 많이 해주셨는데 힘이 많이 나겠어요.
뭐 저 이름을 불러주시면 항상 자신감은 더 많이 나는 것 같습니다. 그 대신 더 긴장은 많이 되는 것 같아요.
양날의 칼이네요. 네, 그리고 마지막으로 정말 어린 나이부터 이렇게 커리어 활약을 하고 있는데 앞으로 어떤 선수로서 목표도 있나요?
저는 세계 챔피언 하는 게 제 목표입니다.
응원하겠습니다. 이렇게 주니어 우승자 김민재 선수 만나봤습니다.
Let's get ready. 김민재 선수와 함께 했습니다. Okay, we meet 김민재, who is the champion of the junior individual classification.
And a deserved champion as well.
Yeah.
Amazing. Remember, this is the end of a year of racing.
You're right.
To be here as well and qualify. And he's been doing so well in DCL and many other races too. And that was a good fight. Yuki was the first one to fall, the Japanese pilot, I think just before the end of the second lap. But we had those two American pilots fighting and trying to keep with Minjae. And they were just about keeping up with Minjae, but a gap had opened early in the race and it never closed.
It is an amazing achievement that Kim Min-jae was never defeated in this championship.
Yes.
Maybe this can lead to the overall final.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not?
You want to bring the Minjae here?
I do actually. I would love to get Minjae on the stream and interview him for the English viewers and the international viewers.
That would be great too.
I think we should definitely do that.
All right, Minjae.
I don't know if production are expecting that, but I would love to go and get him.
All right.
Okay.
It's on anyway.
But we're watching more of the highlights of the racing here. That drop gate, no pressure. I mean, it's so difficult to do, but at this caliber, pilots can fly that all day. Oh my gosh, the video just absolutely died at that point for them.
이 어려운 비디오
I
속에서도.
don't think this is Minjae's video. But you see that little just sort of fractional hesitation coming out of that. I don't think that was Minjae. But look at him, so pleased.
He's roaring. 김민재 선수의 포효를 또 함께 했습니다. 사실 김민재 선수와 유키 선수가 함께 이 주니어 결승뿐만 아니라 전체 결승까지 진출하게 됐는데 일단 주니어 결승에서는 완벽하게 어느 정도 이 희비가 갈렸다고 볼 수 있겠습니다. Actually, Yuki and Kim Min-jae are both in junior and overall final, but they're in the junior final.
So we may not be able to grab Min-jae now because he has got one more race to go. And that is the one, the World Championship final. We will have the women's final before that. So he's got half an hour or so before that grand final is going to happen. But we still not. We might not be able to get him right now for an interview on the stream, which would be a shame, but we obviously wouldn't want to interfere with his preparations for the grand final. But like I mentioned, he's going to go into that excited and adrenaline up from having won this one. And Yuki Hashimoto, on the other hand, is the opposite. The only one not to finish and has to just, put that out of his mind and go and win a grand final instead, which he can do, but he is up against stiff competition with Min-jae and Min-chan in there as well. It is, the grand final, for those of you who are catching up, it will be Min-jae Kim, the winner of the junior final, Min-chan Kim, Yuki Hashimoto, and then Victor Johnson, who was the 28th best pilot in qualifying a couple of days ago. He races out of Denmark, and he is the 4th pilot into the grand final.
And he's
so
a perfect underdog.
Story there.
And let me tell you a big news. The junior champion Kim Min-jae is ready for English interview too.
Let's just get him into a seat and have a chance to chat with him. But fantastic. We're very, very glad that we get to chat to my friend Min-jae.
Okay, as Min-jae is ready, we can see him. Min-jae
here
Kim,
on
the champion.
Here on the commentary desk, the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Junior Champion, Min-jae Kim!
Thank you so much.
More cheers for you. Look at you. You were out of that seat. You were punching the air. That was real delight shown there. You okay?
My haters.
Yeah.
I'm so very happy that I got first place, and
Yes.
I don't know. I didn't expect that
You didn't think you could do it?
yeah.
You must have had some confidence. You know what a good pilot you are.
Thanks. And now I don't know how to speak
It's okay.
my feel.
Yeah. Could you tell us, as you went through that race, you were in the lead for pretty much all of it. Were you aware of, like, I'm leading this thing, I'm going to win this thing? What were you feeling?
I'm just let's do ceremony. Just scream like this.
I'm the champ.
Yeah.
But during the race, were you like, where are they? Are they so close? Am I gonna be second?
I couldn't hear the other quote sound, so I knew
you were
first
ahead.
place.
Right. So you had an idea.
Yeah.
Your flying there was really, really clean. Are you happy with your flying throughout the whole tournament?
Yeah. I'm very happy about qualification.
Yeah.
I break my 2 quads.
Yeah.
It's a little hard for me.
I heard after the first day, your mum was telling me, we've got to fix everything.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
It was worth it. Min-jae's dad, it was worth it, wasn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
You have a spot in the World Championship Grand Final. What do you do now? How are you going to prepare for that?
Just same consistency and watch my DVR.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Are you going to go into that, do you think, more excited and confident because you've won this race?
Yes, because the last final is MCK on final, it's very exciting.
Yeah. I am so pleased for you. I know how hard you've worked for this. Let's let you go and see if you can do it again in the grand final. Congratulations, Min-jae. Well done.
Thank you.
Min-jae Kim, everybody. Wow, he's just slightly trembling. You can see he's just like, oh my God, what a rush, what a moment.
Look at his emotion.
Yeah, and what a worthy champion he is.
And the final isn't done, and women final is ready for us.
We will go straight on with it. Let's keep it all coming for you here on the YouTube and here in Namwon. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Women's Championship is coming now with Leo on fire, Luisa Rizzo from Italy, Chao Tingyu from Chinese Taipei, Wonraya Wonapong from Thailand, and Mo Gayon from Korea.
네, 이탈리아에서 온 루이스 리쪼, 그리고 대만의 차오팅유, 태국의 완나야 완나퐁, 대한민국의 모가연 선수까지 4명의 여성 파일럿들, 어떤 선수가 가장 빠른 여성 파일럿인지 끝까지 지켜보시죠.
자, 대한민국의 모가연 선수가 4번째 자리에 노란색 드론이 되겠습니다.
예, 모가연 선수가 사실 64강 토너먼트까지 진출할 뻔했는데
그쵸.
상당히 아쉽게 또 떨어지게 되면서 이번 대회 아쉬움이 있었을 것 같은데 선수들이 준비된 것 같습니다.
Leo on fire in red, Steph FPV in blue, Wonraya Wonapong and Milk FPV in green, and Moga FPV in yellow.
여자 결승 출발합니다.
And that's a good start. 1, 2, and 3 going through at 150 kilometers an hour. The first one to make the turn after the straights is Leo on fire, Luisa Rizzo, with some company in the red tunnel from Wonraya Wonapong. And down goes Moga in front of her home crowd, but going to try and get that back. Oh, Moga, the Koreans here.
Luisa is
Louisa was crashed as well. We're seeing Milk FPV flying well for Thailand through the dive gate and out the other side. Also still in the race, Steph FPV, that's Chow from Chinese Taipei, who's going down the straight just a little bit behind Wonraya Wannapong from Thailand, the previous women's world champion, could get that title again. She's in a commanding position right now. The Thai pilot heading towards the blue curve on the second lap with a long lead now.
Dog, he's spinning down, sees spinning down. Before he sees Lu now, he sees first. So now the sees two consecutive FAI World Women Champion is ahead of her.
자, 2019년에 이어서 두 번 연속 여자 챔피언을 완나퐁 선수가 달성할 수 있을지 보겠습니다.
And Wonraya now coming to the very end of her laps into the dive tower. She's going to attack the blue drone of Chow from Chinese Taipei. It's not too far behind, but it is Wonraya Wannapong from Thailand, who is the winner of the women's final. Second place could be Zhao Tingyu, but Luisa Rizzo from Italy is in the sky and has been racing considerably, trying to catch them from behind, and she will now complete her 3 laps. Sadly for Korea, it's only Gaeyeon Mo who doesn't finish. Luisa in third there, as you see. Zhao Tingyu, Steph FPV from Chinese Taipei will be second, but again, she does it. Milk FPV from Thailand is the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Women's Champion.
Wow.
태국의 천재 여성 파일럿 완나퐁 선수가 두 번 연속 여성 챔피언에 오릅니다. Milk is genius.
Yes.
Yeah, she has improved from 4 years.
She knew how to win.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Moga down early, Leo on fire from Italy, and she came down well a little bit later. That drone did get back. Moga's sadly never continued. She was delighted to get into this, and we were delighted to see her racing in front of the Korean fans. So sadly, that ended a little bit early for her. Steph FPV, great showing from her for Chinese Taipei. I think that's an amazing achievement for her.
Okay, and Wonraya Wannapong is ready for the interview. 완나퐁 선수 만나보겠습니다.
네, 여성 우승자 완나퐁 선수 만나보겠습니다. 우선 우승할 때 가장 먼저 떠오른 생각부터 물어보겠습니다. Congratulations on becoming the women winner.
Thank you.
What was your first thought in your mind when you won first place?
I'm really excited, and my hand is so shake, and I want to say thank you to my dad. He always helped me. Yes.
지금 되게 신나고 손이 떨릴 만큼 긴장도 된다고 하는데요. 지금 가장 먼저 생각나는 거는 아버지가 가장 먼저 생각난다고 합니다. 지금까지 응원해줘서 너무 감사하다는 말씀도 전해주는데요. 그리고 이번 우승이 두 번째 우승입니다. 2019년에도 우승을 했는데 비결이 뭔지 한번 물어보겠습니다. This is your second first place after 2019. What is your secret in winning so well?
My secret is not have, just do my best and trust myself. Yeah.
특별한 비결은 없고 항상 최선을 다하고 자신을 믿는 것이 어떻게 보면 비결이라고 말해줬습니다. 그리고 앞으로 어떤 선수로 활약하고 싶은지도 마지막으로 물어보겠습니다. What kind of drone racer do you want to be after this competition?
I will play this drone and always until I don't want to play.
드론 레이싱을 하고 싶지 않을 때까지 계속 하는 게 목표라고 합니다. 이렇게 여성 최종 우승자 완나퐁 선수 만나봤습니다. 축하드립니다.
Okay. Who would expect that this shy girl is a woman champion?
I mean, she's done it before. It's amazing to win the title again. She is, she's quiet and gently spoken and absolutely fearless.
Yeah, you're right.
She is absolutely amazing, and she's famous around the world.
You're right.
For just being deadly when it comes to drone racing. And I'm delighted for her. All of those pilots have fought so well. We know them all from the Drone Champions League very, very well. Leo on Fire, racing with X-Blades. Steph, part of the all-women's Mach 1 drone racing team, along with Moga. We've had one Raya race in the DCL a few years ago. I met her out in Germany.
Yeah. 이 완나퐁 선수가 우승을 차지하면서 역시 이 디펜딩 챔피언으로서의 위엄을 지키게 됐고요. 대한민국의 모가연 선수는 아쉽게도 끝까지 완주를 하지 못하면서 완나퐁 선수가 1위, 또 차우팅류 선수가 2위, 그리고 루이사 리쪼 선수가 3위를 차지했습니다.
We will talk to One Riot in a moment. We will comfortably getting a translator, hopefully, to help her out. But so excited for you, One Riot. So pleased.
Me too.
We will talk to you in a moment. What a good race that was. They're all top tier races here.
Yeah.
This is like I said, these pilots could be in the final. These pilots could be in the final. You're being treated to the very, very best right now. One Raya, let's talk to you if we can. Such an exciting race.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Were you confident that you could win that?
No, I'm not, because all of women now, she flies so fast, and I'm really excited.
Yeah. We were excited to see you race. Many people around the world are always excited to see you race. Do you know how popular you are? Do you realize how many fans you have?
I'm not sure.
You are very, very popular. Many people love your racing.
Thank you.
And you've got the title again. That is an amazing achievement. During that race, how were you feeling while racing?
While racing, I feel so excited, and my hand is always shake.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, how do you control it so well?
Just focus on when I fly.
Yeah.
And focus on the gate.
Yes. You always seem very focused. You always seem confident and ready. How do you feel now?
Now I still excited.
Yes.
Yeah.
And these races, like, you love doing these races. You're enjoying this.
Yes.
And you are a champion again.
Yes.
2 times FAI Women's World Champion. That is amazing, One Raya.
Thank you.
Congratulations. I'm so pleased for you. And many people all over the world will be really happy for you. Well done, Milk. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yay, Milk FPV, everybody. One Raya Wanapong, the women's champion. Well done. I'm so pleased for you. And another amazing final for amazing pilots again.
You're right.
I think One Raya coming to that one is the one that people were scared to beat. Congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for your interview. 완나퐁 선수 또 맷과의 인터뷰도 저희가 함께 만나봤습니다. I always feel, but he is always humble.
Yes, she is. Yeah.
Even though she has incredible talent.
Yeah. 2018 and 2019. My gosh, 3 times.
Oh my God.
Yes, 3 times world's women champion. The only FAI Women's World Champion, basically, after the events in 2018-19 being the ones that matter. Yes, Mooney, thank you for, 3 times.
The only man can make milk. Who guess?
What?
who do you guess
made
milk smile?
Another joking time?
I think I nearly made her smile.
No, I did.
You made her smile?
I didn't. When she was here, maybe 2016 or 17 then I made my funniest face. Then I made her laugh.
That's what I should have done.
Guy.
That's what I should have done. I got a little smile, and I am super happy about that. I'm so pleased to finally meet her and talk with her. I haven't seen her since 2018.
이거도 통역을 해드려야 될 것 같은데 사실 밀크 선수 완나퐁 선수가 잘 안 웃는 걸로도 유명합니다. 항상 무표정 포커 페이스를 유지하는 선수인데 손효정 해설위원이 예전에 2016년 17년 정도에 처음으로 밀크를 웃게 했다. 웃긴 표정을 지어서 밀크에게 웃음을 줬다라고 가장 이렇게 자랑하는 모습을 처음 봤습니다. I think you are really proud of making her laugh.
Yeah, I'm the first guy.
Yeah. You should be proud.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I asked her. You know, you always look so serious, but you must love doing this because it's focus, right?
Yeah.
And you know, traveling to different countries.
Yeah, that can be hard for her.
I'm an adult. I'll let you into a secret. I'm a little older than one Riot, just a few years.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
No.
Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, I'm glad you did. And you know, I travel all over the world, and you know, it's a big deal. You go into some countries and just go, yeah, I can't read anything. Where's the exit? And I can cope with that. But you know, to go around with your family who look after her, obviously, and take her to different places and then just perform like that. Astonishing. Now, ladies and gentlemen, and all the boys and girls, and everybody, you are welcome joining us here in Namwon in Korea for the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Championship Grand Final!
Yeah! Make some noise! 자, 이제 2023년 FAI 남원 세계 드론 레이싱 단 한 경기만이 남아 있습니다. 바로 챔피언을 가리는 파이널입니다.
Victor Johnson from Denmark.
Make some noise.
Kim Min-jae from Korea. Kim Min-chan from Korea. And Yuki Hashimoto from Japan.
빨간색 드론의 빅터 존슨 선수 덴마크 선수고요. 또 파란색 드론의 김민재 선수 대한민국 선수입니다. 그리고 같은 대한민국의 김민찬 선수 초록색 드론을 조종하겠고요. 마지막 노란색 드론의 일본 유키 하시모토 선수까지 4명의 선수가 챔피언을 향해서 다투게 됩니다.
So, what a final.
Yeah, what a final.
We expected Koreans in this final. Earlier on today, I was thinking you might get 3 of them into this final.
Yeah.
Yuki Hashimoto for Japan flying so well and fighting through that lower bracket all day long. You know, they went into that very early after I can't even remember if it was a mistake or somebody else or whatever happened to them earlier on in the series. We've done so many races.
You're right.
But here he is, deservedly, Yuki, in the grand final. So pleased for him. But let's talk about Victor Johnson.
Oh, he is the underdog.
He called himself the underdog before even the last round.
You're right.
When he was in the last race for a spot in the grand final, he told me, I'm the underdog here. And I said, and then before I even said any words of encouragement to him, he was like, but you know, you just have to go out and fly. And I was like, that's it.
Yeah.
You know, come and get it. Why not you? All right. Now, in a straight race, Min-chan Kim, again, just let's say Victor Johnson. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be picking MCK for that race because in a straight race between anybody and Min-chan Kim, a lot of people will just go, well, MCK is the best in the world.
Yeah.
Well, let's find out. He's been racing with the X-Blades drone racing team, MCK that is, Min-chan Kim. Been racing with the X-Blades drone racing team for a few years now. He's a 2-time Drone Champions League world champion. He's the DRL champion.
Amazing.
He's won, I think he won MotoGP IO. Just titles and titles and titles. But the big ones, you know, the DCL World Championship. Yeah, he's been so important to X-Blades for that. He's been the one to beat here and in every competition he attends.
You're right.
The last time I got to see him in person was here in Korea, in Incheon, in May, at the Korea World Drone Cup that the FAI organised. He didn't make the final.
Oh.
He crashed. He was trying out a slightly different video transmission, and I think that let him down a bit. But, you know, aside from that, he's basically unstoppable.
Yeah.
But here we are, in a live stadium, in Namwon, right, his home country. I don't think pressure gets to him, but it's a live drone race.
You're right. Anything can happen.
Different weather circumstances tripped a few people up. Like, yes, he's the favourite for the grand final in every tournament he goes to.
You're right.
Still got to get to the end before anybody else does.
이 매실 쉬지 않고 계속해서 김민찬 선수에 대한 칭찬을 했는데 김민찬 선수가 이번 예선에서도 압도적인 기량을 보여주기도 했고 매 대회에서 우승 후보라는 이야기를 빼놓을 수가 없는 선수입니다.
그렇죠. 뭐
일단 기량적인 면과 경험적인 면
예.
이게 압도적으로 많죠. 그러다 보니 이제 그 김희찬 선수가 실수만 안 하면 거의 다 해요. 근데 이제 한 번씩 하는 실수가 있어서 그 다음에 다른 선수들 우승을 할 수 있는 조건도 있기 때문에
그렇죠.
지금 보시면 아시겠지만 빅터 존슨 같은 경우 예선이 30위권 선수예요.
네.
그러다 보니까 결승전에서는 진짜 누가 이길지 아무도 모릅니다. 한 바퀴만 지나면 그때부터는 괜찮아요. 첫 바퀴가 가장 중요합니다.
Yeah. HJ emphasized that the first lap is the most important in this final. Do you agree?
Well, from one perspective, that is the most likely time when you're going to have a midair. You've got 4 drones all heading through a gate. Now, unusually though, this track, not only is the length of it huge, but the gates are the biggest gates I've ever seen.
Yeah.
So there's much less chance of 4 drones coming together than there might be on a normal size gate. But that's it. That launch and then getting away cleanly. That is the risky time when they're all definitely near each other.
You're right.
And that, you know, that can end it for a pilot there and then. You can't tell what's going on behind you.
Yeah.
But if a quad does hit you from behind, the one in front is usually the one that carries on. But it might take damage. There's all kinds of what ifs here. Let's focus on this. The European hopes and basically the rest of the world focus on Victor Jonsson, a pilot who many people didn't know before today and was 28th out of qualifying. But Min Jae was, I think, 10th or 11th or something.
Yeah, he was 10th.
10th out of qualifying. He's going to be flying in blue. And he's now got that adrenaline coursing through him. That just helped him win the junior final. Min Chan Kim, like I say, pressure is not something I really associate with him. All this expectation on his shoulders of winning it, that I don't think counts, okay? He's a competitor that is just here to do his race. And is so humble and never ever thinks he's worked hard enough.
Yeah.
I've interviewed him many times when he's won a race, and he's like, so what are you, how are you going to celebrate this? He's like, I will be practicing more. I must work harder.
He's a real hard worker.
He is. So I'm forgiving himself. Then Yuki Hashimoto from Japan. Yuki FPV can absolutely win a world championship title, but now is the time to do it. We have Johnson from Denmark in red, Kim Min-jae from Korea in blue, Kim Min-chan from Korea in green, and Yuki Hashimoto from Japan in yellow. Your 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Championship Grand Final!
빅터 존슨, 김민재, 김민찬 그리고 유키 하시모토 중에 우승자가 나옵니다.
Johnson, Min-jae, MCK, Yuki.
그랜드 파이널 시작합니다.
Let's go racing. It is close into the red curve. There's three drones are all going through there together. It is Yuki with a few video issues, but still flying. And on the opposite side of the track, they're all going very closely together. The pilot behind at the moment is Victor Johnson. Fourth place, but into the dive gate and starting lap number 2. All of our other competitors very close.
There's a crash.
Min-jae is down. Min-chan Kim is the one out in front at the moment, through the tunnel, about 5 seconds ahead of Yuki Hashimoto. And now Victor Johnson is just about reaching it. Min-chan Kim, clear out in front, goes for the dive gate. He's through after 2 laps, 1 to go.
김민찬 한 바퀴만이 남았습니다.
Yuki Hashimoto is gaining on MCK as they go through the pentagonal gate with just 1 second between them, and less now through the red curve. It is side by side into the tunnel. It is MCK and Yuki Hashimoto side by side into the blue curve. It could be the dive tower that settles us. Into it is Yuki. It's MCK.
챔피언은 김민찬.
Min-chan Kim is the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing World Champion.
유키 하시모토와 끝까지 접전을 펼친 결과 김민찬 선수가 챔피언의 자리에 오릅니다.
I believe Yuki Hashimoto was second.
Yeah.
Barely 1 second between them. It was so close.
Really, really close.
Any hesitation and the title could have been Japan's, but Min-chan got it. Min-jae unfortunately down earlier, but I think Victor Johnson from Denmark will be picking up a bronze medal at the World Final.
That's an amazing achievement.
What an achievement. What a race. Yes, G-Man, I see you. Yes.
What a final.
top class racing. To be honest, all day long, pilots falling by the wayside as we go through the elimination every round. This is a great race. This is going to be a great race. Look at the caliber of the pilots we had 10 races ago through the eliminations. But he's got it. MCK, many people expected it. In drone racing, as we said, you know, out of the blocks, for example, anything can happen. But if you're a professional like MCK, you know how to launch, you know how to stay safe, and you know you can get away from everybody else. He didn't have it clean, but he did have it at the end.
챔피언 김민찬 선수를 만나보겠습니다.
네, 2023 남원 세계 드론 레이싱 대회 최종 우승자 자랑스러운 대한민국의 김민찬 선수입니다. 너무 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
이 대회 내내 무패 행진으로 최종 우승까지 거머쥐었는데 소감부터 들어봐야겠죠.
일단은 그 기분은 진짜 뭐라 설명할 수도 없고요. 그 무엇보다도 진짜로 많이 기다렸던 대회였거든요. 왜냐면 2019년도에 이제 열렸다가 코로나로 인해 못 열리고 이번 연도에 처음 다시 열리게 된 건데 그래서 정말 뜻깊은 대회인 것 같아요.
네, 그러면 경기 전에 여기까지 올 줄 좀 알고 있었을까요?
항상 우승을 목표로 두고 있었죠. 왜냐면 제가 모든 드론 레이싱 대회는 타이틀이 다 있거든요.
네.
근데 이 FAI는 없어요. 그래서 이제 이번에 타이틀을 갖게 돼서 정말 기분이 좋습니다.
드디어 이제 FAI 타이틀까지 얻으셨네요. 그리고 이 우승에 뒤따르는 1,500만 원 상당의 우승 상금까지 다 냈는데 어디에 쓸 계획인지 너무 궁금해요.
일단 항상 부모님이 지원해 주시니까 아무래도 부모님한테 드릴 것 같고요. 그리고 이제 곧 만약에 해외 대회에서 많은 대회가 열릴 텐데 아마 그런 데에 뭐 장비를 사거나 아니면 뭐 그런 부분에 사용할 것 같아요.
네, 너무 현명한데요. 그리고 좀 그러면 대한민국 선수들이 정말 많이 수고를 해주셨어요. 좀 같이 회식도 할 계획인가요?
그렇죠. 그리고 이제 아마도 대한민국 선수들이 이제 그 팀전까지 우승을 했을 거란 말이죠. 맞죠? 네, 그래서 이제 무엇보다 기분이 좋고 그 한국 선수들이 그래도 다 최선을 다해가지고 저도 기분이 정말 좋은 것 같아요.
네, 그리고 이 긴 일정으로 많이 피곤했을 것 같아요. 대회 끝나고 가장 먼저 하고 싶은 거 뭘까요?
일단 좀 푹 좀 자고 싶습니다. 드론을 좀 그만하고
네.
왜냐면 진짜 한 하루에 12시간씩 연습을 했거든요. 이번 대회를 위해서. 그리고 뭐 항상 저녁마다 드론을 고치고 하니까 그래서 잘 시간이 많이 없었는데 대회를 좀 끝나고 나서 좀 많이 좀 푹 쉬고 싶습니다.
네, 이제는 다리를 쭉 뻗고 쉬셨으면 좋겠습니다. 마지막으로 이제 주변에서 응원을 많이 보내셨을 텐데 팀원들도 그렇고 가족, 친구들, 이제 대한민국을 응원하는 팬분들까지 좀 우승하자마자 가장 먼저 생각난 사람은 누구였을까요?
예, 항상 부모님한테 감사하죠. 그리고 부모님 그리고 이제 저를 항상 지원해주는 그 드론 스폰서들 항상 감사한 마음을 갖고 있고 만약 그분들이 없었다면 저도 우승을 하지 못하시지 않았나 네 싶습니다.
이렇게 감사의 표현까지 해주셨는데요. 이제 정말 마지막으로 이제 무패 행진을 했잖아요. 승리를 좀 밥 먹다시피 하는 것 같은데 마지막으로 세리머니 한번 부탁드려도 될까요?
세리머니요?
네. 대한민국을 대표하는 좀 세리머니 부탁드릴게요.
뭐 소리 지르나요?
원하는 거 아무거나 해주셔도 됩니다.
Let's go!
네, 우승 다시 한번 축하드리고 김민찬 선수 만나봤습니다.
Let's go! Let's go! MCK 김민찬 선수가 우승을 차지하면서 또 김민찬 선수의 인터뷰까지 들어봤습니다. From his interview, we could know again that he's a really, really hard worker.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The hardest working man in drone racing, no question. If you want to know how to get to the top of your sport, if you want to know how to be the best at it, well, you have to practice. And then practice.
Yeah.
And if you're MCK, rinse and repeat. And if you want to be the best in the world, rinse and repeat. Do it and 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 do it again. And MCK has done it so many times, won so many titles.
Yeah.
As I mentioned, basically everything in drone racing. So exciting to watch, and so many people cheering them on as well, and dealing with the pressure, and always being so ready.
Yeah.
And like calm, but as you'll see in a moment when we get a chance to chat with MCK, so humble as well. I'm enjoying the Japanese team who are running around clapping now for Yuki getting into the final.
Yuki was really great too.
Yes, he was. Yes, we're
He
just seeing
threatened MZK.
Yeah, and it was very close towards the end. Well,
You're
we'll
right.
ask in a moment if how you experienced during a race like that, because we heard from Minjae earlier he couldn't hear any other quads.
Oh.
So therefore he thought, okay, I think I'm in some clear air.
Yeah.
I think I'm not about to be overtaken. Not that he's really going to slow down very much, but that, it helps to know. That's MCK's dive tunnel there as he goes on to his next gate. And coming on his way back, this was when he had a lot of space. He would basically clear out that. I think it's Minjae going down. And as I was saying, like Min-chan here, flying through the red curve, dealing brilliantly with those sort of little video issues that everybody has dealt with so well. But Hashimoto was coming.
Yeah.
Hashimoto was gaining around this stage. I'm not sure if we'll just see maybe at that dive tunnel. No, we didn't see on the dive gate. I thought we might have just got a glimpse.
Yeah.
And okay, he's not immediately landing straight after him, but he was absolutely gaining on that last stage for about the last half of the third lap there. And if the dive gate wasn't brilliant, Yuki's one might have stolen that title from MCK.
And MCK is ready in the broadcasting station. Let's give it up for MCK.
Your world champion, everybody, Min-chan Kim!
Thank you, thank you.
Oh my gosh. What a race.
Yeah, I know. That was so nervous, and then I wasn't ready for that, because also I thought I was having a lot of gaps between me and Yuki, so I slowed down a little bit, and then I heard my Yuki quads are getting closer to my quads, so I had to push at the last few gates.
Yes, as we were saying over that commentary over the replay just now, for about half a lap from roughly the red curve here through the tunnel and to the other side of the track, he was gaining on you. At the start of the third lap, there was approximately 5 seconds between you. You were clear out in front, so you held back a little bit.
Yeah, so I saw at the first lap, I kind of almost did a mistake on the start, and then I saw Minjae just pass me on the first lap, and I was chasing him, and then we were racing on the second lap, and then I saw Minjae crash on the and hit the ground, and then after that I slowed down a little bit, and then at the third lap I saw Yuki was getting closer to me, so I had to push really hard on the last lap. So yeah, that was the most nervous race I've ever done. Sure.
Well, I was going to say, because I've talked about you many times, through DCL and so on. I've always said you seem very calm. I've always said you seem ready, but very humble as well. I've never heard you say anything about you slowed down during a race. That's quite a surprise, I think, to many people.
Yeah, because it's quite different compared to qualifying and the brackets race. You don't have to push 100% all the time in brackets. So when I heard someone crashing, I slowed down a little bit and trying to make a finish so I can get a better place. But yeah, this was really hard race, because especially this track is full throttle go up and then full throttle go down. Yeah. And then that was so nervous.
Well, yeah, so you back off a little bit, and then you hear Yuki coming for you.
Yeah.
That is heart in mouth moment, right? That is oh no, have I thrown it away? Am I going to lose it at the end here?
No, I just felt I got to push a little bit more. Yeah. So
panic didn't hit in. You were scared.
I tried to climb down a little bit and then tried to make a finish.
And doing it here in Korea, that's got to be extra special for you.
Yeah, it is. Especially in 2019, it was in China, and it never happened at the FAI Championship in Korea, never. So this was actually first time, and then it's actually really good because I don't have to care about the jet lag.
Yeah.
And then I can take care of my drone till night. So I think it was way better for me as well.
Minjae won the junior championship 2 races ago. I know you guys know each other extremely well. Were you two chatting? What was the sort of conversations between you both like before that final?
We are good friends, but we are we're biggest rival when we're racing, so we didn't talk that much, and I just congrats him that he won at the junior, and then we just sent it.
Yeah, absolutely sent it. Before we even flew out to Korea, when this track was released, let's say a few weeks ago, I can't remember exactly.
This track?
When this track was released publicly and people saw it for the first time, there were a lot of people worrying about batteries lasting the length of the race and whether it was a bit too long. What was your first thoughts?
I was worried about you're gonna need really fast quads, but if you have a like fast quad, then you're not gonna have enough battery run times.
Right.
So I had to lower a KV a little bit less than before.
Okay.
So and then using a bigger battery. Then
did you practice it a lot in a simulator? Did you try and get used to it?
This track?
Yeah. No.
And then I tried to set it up on my field, but I wasn't having enough gauge, so I couldn't set it up too.
So you were coming here a few days ago and flying this really for the first time here at the event.
Yeah. Because like I was trying on the simulator as well, but simulator felt a lot different than real life, so I couldn't really practice that on that.
Yeah. MCK, what a pleasure it is seeing you race and getting the chance to talk about how fast you are. I'm extremely proud and pleased for you. I know you through DCL, of course, and other events around the world. You've done it.
Thank you.
You are the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing World Champion.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, MCK.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, your world champion, it's MCK!
Thank you.
So pleased for you, man. Now, did you say you needed a rest? Did you say you needed a break?
Yeah.
You never take a break.
I mean, I don't, but like, especially when I'm preparing this race, like, I couldn't sleep that much because like I had to build a lot of drones and then practicing every day. You know, like when I go to practice, I break a lot of stuff. So like, and after the practice, I have to come back to home and then fixing my drones.
Yeah.
Like every day. So
what are you going to do tomorrow?
Probably just sleep. No.
Maybe MCK is going to take a day off.
Yeah,
Just
maybe.
So everybody else get flying tomorrow because maybe you won't have to come.
Yeah.
Congratulations again.
Thank you.
Congratulations again. 네, 김민찬 선수 다시 한번 축하드립니다. 이 길었던 여정이 결국은 끝을 맺는군요. 이렇게 최종 파이널까지 함께하게 되면서 모든 선수들의 순위가 결정이 됐고 또 챔피언들도 저희가 함께 찾아볼 수 있었습니다. It was a long journey, but it finally comes to end with tremendous matches and tremendous players.
Yeah, 4 days of action here at the World Drone Festa 2023 and the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Championship. What an amazing event. Such a beautiful country, a beautiful welcome from Namwon. So thank you from us to everybody involved in the organization, not only right here in Namwon, but everybody who's been involved for the past few months in bringing this together. It's not quite over yet as the closing ceremony is still to come later on today when the medals will be awarded to our amazing pilots. And we will then announce which country are the national champions.
Yeah, we need to know that. Yeah. Actually, I think Korea.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that is probable.
단체전은 아마 대한민국이 1등 했을 거로 확신합니다.
네, 하지만 패배식까지 또 끝까지 지켜보면서 he's 100% sure.
100% sure. We are not allowed to make that official announcement.
Right.
It needs to be signed 27 times before it can be official or something. It looks like Korea have probably done enough to get that, having won the junior final with Min Jae and then the world final with Min Chan Kim.
제가 한 말씀 끝으로 한번 드리고 싶은 게 지금 모든 선수들이 참 열심히 했어요. 그리고 했고 이제 우리나라가 잘하고 있잖아요. 결승에도 벌써 2명이 올라갔고 대진 운만 좋으면 뭐 3명, 4명이도 올라갈 수 있는 그런 실력을 충분히 가지고 있는 나라입니다. 처음부터 그랬어요. FPV는 같이 시작하기 때문에 거의 동등하게 하고 있어요. 이제 문제는 아니고 이제 앞으로 우리가 이 선수들을 지원을 하고 그리고 이 스포츠를 발전시키기 위해서는 더 많은 인프로덕션이 필요하기 때문에 이런 방송도 조금 더 그 협회랑 방송국이랑 그리고 어떤 프로덕션이랑 좀 연구를 해서 그 만인들이 즐길 수 있는 그러니까 우리들만의 리그가 아닌 공통적으로 즐길 수 있는 프로 비인기 종목일지라도 보면 재밌다고 할 수 있는 어떤 프로덕션이 좀 됐으면 좋겠습니다.
네, 이제 마무리를 할 시간이 찾아왔습니다. 2023 FAI 남원 세계 드론 레이싱 대회 함께 해주신 여러분들 대단히 고맙습니다. 지금까지 HJ선 그리고 맷 앤드루스와 함께했습니다. Why don't you say goodbye to our global fans?
What a shame to say goodbye and bring the racing to a close. But if you're going to do that, then you need the best pilots in the world and some really thrilling close races. That delivered. Congratulations to all the competitors who fought in 2023 in multiple races to be high enough up the FAI FAI rankings to be invited here to Namwon and compete for the title. At the top of it all, it is Korea's Min Chan Kim, who is the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Champion. Join us later today, please, for an incredible closing ceremony featuring all of the athletes and some K-pop bands.
Yeah,
a lot of things going on here live from Namwon. But from these wonderful guys, who it's been an absolute pleasure getting to know, and HJ as well, and from the rest of the broadcast team.
Yeah, JH Kim.
Yes, come on in, and bring it on.
And Yusung Chung,
And what a team, and what a pleasure. From all of us involved in Namwon, join us for the closing ceremony later on today. But one more time, the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Champion, it's Min Chan Kim!
Sometimes a disaster, sometimes we get free. Oh, you take the long way to stay close to me. I don't want another, I just wanna breathe. You take me higher, you stay close to me. Oh, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Dark won't cloud my eyes. Yeah, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Oh, we chase the night. Oh, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Dark won't cloud my eyes. Yeah, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Oh, we chase the night. Feel so alive, feel so alive. The dark won't cloud my eyes. Yeah, feel so alive, feel so alive. Oh, we chase the night. Sometimes a disaster, sometimes we get free. Oh, you take the long way to stay close to me. I don't want another, I just